Interesting. All right, let's talk about it for just a second. So, two things. I don't know where to start. Let's talk about today. So it's been more and more prevalent that it's very possible that I will not be able to get my flight on time, which is fine. That's fine. As in the idea that the flight could be canceled at any freaking moment is more and more relevant. And so mom was like, you know what, screw it. Let's drive there. Let's drive there. Even though that was never an option 2 months ago, it's become an option now. And so that's cool, right? And I get to cancel the flight money. So I was like, okay, that's like $600 that I can move like to where I want to put it into like, you know where I was thinking about putting it? I was thinking about putting the $600 into getting a Blackhawk router and buying internet service. So that way we have really good internet service for the phone when we're going to Worlds. So I was like, oh, that's brilliant. I'll just do that. That sounds like the best of both worlds. Come to find out, you can't do that. The way I bought my flight, the only way I was gonna get a refund with like actual money in hand was if I would have canceled the flight 24 hours after I booked it. I booked it like last month. So I was like, oh, what can I get out of this? And they're like, oh, you can get the money that you spent, but like towards another flight. And I was like, I mean, all right. I've never flown before in my life, so I don't know the likelihood of me flying in the next 10 months unless it's another LAN. That's my thought process. The next time I fly will probably be another LAN. Will another LAN that's in United States happen? Like, it's big enough for me to do that in the next 10 to 11 months? I don't freaking know. Who knows, bro? Who knows? Drive with these gas prices? Well, the issue is, okay, so the issue is that the flight was $600. But then you got to think about the fact that you can't carry on all your stuff. As in, you can't, like, there's certain things that I wanted to bring that I would have gotten worried if it got broken or lost, or, you know what I mean? With what's happening, like, at airports right now, I was worried that if I brought certain stuff, like, not as a carry-on, as, like, an actual bag, that it was going to get lost. So that's, like, you got to think about all these little things where it's, like, potentially lost things. You can't bring food, and food costs over at Fort Worth. By the way, Fort Worth, one of the, like, richest cities per capita or something. So it's like, start thinking about a couple of things, right? Like, there's so many things to think about. But anyway, the biggest point was that we couldn't drive because the car was, like, pretty in a busted state, and I was worried about not being able to get there. The truth is, I'm worried about not being able to get back from Texas. I'm worried about not being able to get back. And what I mean by that is, if you don't know, literally the Love Field airport, right, that you would be going to actually has people rioting and protesting, like, at it. Like, as in pilots have been doing that for the last, like, couple of weeks. Like there's been, like, thousands of pilots, or hundreds, 1,000 plus pilots that are showing up and rioting. Not rioting, the rioting's a strong word, but you know what I mean, picketing and protesting at the specific airport that you're going to. And it's like, yikes. You know, what if we get there, we got to go through that stuff. What if we get there and then we get, like, stuck there, and then you're thinking about $100+ for the next day or two, like, having to find an Airbnb or something. Like, you know what I mean? That's worry. You have never flown? I have never flown. Never flown. Yo, what's up, Connor? How you doing, man? So I was like, yeah, there's so many things to think about when you start talking about flying, because, like, I wanted to bring certain things. I wanted to bring certain things like my computer and stuff like that I would have been worried about. And the truth is, if you're driving in a car, I can bring this whole setup. If I wanted to, I could bring this entire setup. I could bring this tower and this monitor and everything. I could bring the lights. I could bring everything. You know what I mean? I could have a freaking crazy setup for the podcast, you know what I mean? Like, I could basically have it the same quality as we have it here, like somewhere else, because I was able to like take the stuff with me. So it's interesting. You seem stressed. No, I'm not stressed. I'm just kind of venting. Man. Yo, Vexation, I appreciate the follow, man. I'm just kind of venting about like what's happened today. Today's just been busy as all. Today has been busy. And then my controller broke yesterday. I just got that replaced today, so that's cool. Oh yeah, so I wanted to talk about something for just a second here as well. We're chilling, bro. We're chilling. Okay, so this is live streams. These are live stream stats. These are views. You're looking at views right here. Okay, so interesting thing. Here's an interesting thing. So I was pretty sure, but I wasn't positive, that if you unlist a stream, it doesn't show up in the algorithm anymore. Like, it doesn't show up in people's main page. And I think that's just facts. So for instance, let's take this stream, right? Let's take this stream, the best performing stream, like as far as views go. It's still public. It hasn't went unlisted yet. Usually I put a lot of my stuff unlisted. I put a lot of things unlisted so that like you can see it in a playlist, but you can't see it on my main channel. But yeah, if you click on it, right, I got around 200 views at the time of it, like as in live. I think I got 200 views live, but I've gotten 386 like off of the first like 24 hours, which you'll see with a lot of I've been looking at a lot of streams. The first like 24 hours, leaving them up, not unlisting them, leaving them up on YouTube, actually gets you like an influx of views. I can't tell. I don't think this is like views like it's counting up the people that watched live. I genuinely think this is people that clicked on the stream after it was uploaded, which is freaking quite a bit of people. Very interesting. I feel like that might stack up a little bit, like if you leave them. So maybe the game plan now is leave a live stream up for like 24 hours and then unlist it, instead of just unlisting it immediately, because usually I unlist it immediately. So what do you use your controller for? Rocket League. Rocket League. Chronicles. What? Chronicles? What you saying, Chronicles? Oh. Caxton, what's up, man? All right, so anyway, let's play RL. But yeah, I just wanted to. Basically, I just lost like 600 bucks essentially, today, which blows. But I will say it opens up interesting opportunities. So we're driving there, which means we're gonna stop, for the night at an Airbnb. Here's the thing about this Airbnb. Is I'm gonna be live streaming the entire like trip there and back. I'm gonna be live streaming pretty much 24/7, besides sleeping essentially. And that Airbnb that we rented, the guy actually says like people in the comments and stuff. This guy like loves to talk about everyone's stories and stuff like that. Like as in like he's super chill, has a son, and he wants to like sit on the back porch and talk about things that night that I book. So. Like, as in, that's what he does. That's what he does with all his guests. So I was like, oh, that's sick, you know? That's actually a really cool, like, thing for stream. That's what I was thinking. I was like, that's gonna be a really cool, like, thing there. So I hope that works out. If that works out, that's gonna be really cool, I feel like. Because that's gonna be the road trip to LAN. So that's, like, building up, people for the main event, as I would call it. So I think that's actually going to be really cool, genuinely. I still need to get certain things in order, like a book bag strap mount for the phone and stuff like that. Like I gotta figure out just a few things, but I'm not subscribed, but I got a notification for some reason that you were I thought you were a dude I subscribed to that played Val. Ah, I gotcha. Interesting. You got a notification and you're not even subscribed. That's really interesting. Yo, what's up, Dana Cruz? Ask if there's anything personal first so you don't leak anything. Ask if there's anything. Yeah, I met him. Yeah, you want to tell him, well, you want to tell him that you're live streaming, you know what I mean? That's definitely the idea. I want to tell him, I want to tell him that I'm live streaming. Like, that's the idea. Like, go out on the back porch and just freaking talk with the guy for like a couple hours on stream. That'd be really cool. I feel like that could be really sick, depending on what he talks about and everything. Because he apparently just talks about people's stories and stuff that have been there and what they told him. So he's like probably freaking full of stuff to talk about. That man probably won't stop talking, which is good. I like that. I'm a clean, but I'll still watch you. I just won't be chatting as much. All right, all good, all good. All right. New to the stream. Well, what's up, man? Welcome. All right, I'm taking off these glasses. That was fast. I thought I was gonna get any kind of training and. All right. I checked out Multiverse. Way too many mechs to learn. Yeah, that does feel. I agree with you. I actually agree. By the way, new controller, and I'm just gonna let you know, it feels really interesting. Can you read my last message? What season did you start playing RL, and how many hours do you have? Oh, so I started playing in season 3, 2016. By the way, huge. Anyway, this guy's just gone. But yeah, I started playing in 2016, season 3, infamous season 3, really. And I got about 7,000 hours or so. Probably closer to 8K. Yeah, we really are. We really are. This man's gone. Hey, I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. Good dub. Good for the confidence here. And if he does come back, I just want to keep scoring. That way, if he is going to come back, then at least I got a freaking lead here. Big. I haven't played RL in the last 3 months. I mean, congrats. Because, like, you haven't missed much. I think this, I mean, I won't lie. Last season's Rocket Pass and stuff like that was very underwhelming. I actually really like this season's Rocket Pass, tournament items, like, reasons to play the game, like, for items and stuff. I think this season's been really cool compared to the last season. By the way, I just missed that. New controller, it feels really good, but it almost feels too good. It's kind of stiff. Gotta break it in here. Yeah, so actually, before I actually bought the game in season 3, I probably had it in season 2, but I had the pirated version. I had like the pirated version, so you couldn't play online, and I would just play against bots and stuff. As a kid, I would just play against bots and stuff. Ooh, aw. So here's the crazy part, is that this guy hasn't. I was gonna say, yeah, this guy hasn't moved, and I'm wondering, is he okay? So it looks like he's back. Just wondering. All right, good change of pace. Bro, what the? Can we just talk about the fact that he didn't get disconnected? Can we talk about that? That guy almost, I almost feel like it was planned. I almost feel like what he was doing was planned, by the way. Because he didn't get disconnected, which is really weird. Like, I'm pretty sure you only have like 20 seconds maybe to do that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, this guy should be kicked now. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. By the way, Ripper as the first game is not flattering. Again, this game just happened so fast. I didn't even. Mechanical showing from him. Is it worrying that I think I might throw this? Like, I feel so awkward and the Ripper. Is it concerning that I think I might throw this? Like, how come you not wave dash kickoff? Okay, so many explanations for that. I like getting to it second for the most part. That's a great example of why you shouldn't. But I like to getting to it second because most like 50s that you do, if you get to it second, then it actually works out really well for you. Just 50s in general. We're not even talking about like kickoffs or anything. It's pretty good. I like it for the most part. I'm not doing it correctly though. I can tell you right now, I'm not doing it correctly. Like, as in this, I'm sinking too, or I'm going up too high. Like, I haven't yet figured out like how hard I'm supposed to tap the button yet. Like, I am definitely going a little slower on that. I'm going a little slower on everything that I'm going for. Can we just talk about how many times this guy's gonna keep doing that just so he can try to get back into the game? I'm actually not even trolling. Can we just point out? Can we just point out that's how this guy's gonna come back into the game? Is double jump, air dribble. That's literally what he's gonna do. Air dribble bump every single time. That's how he's gonna come back. He's gonna bust that out every single time. Literally. He's like running a social experiment, dude. I'm about to be in someone's YouTube video or something. Like dropping 6 goals and then just seeing if I can come back with just air dribble bumps. Ah! Give me that boost, give me that boost, give me that boost. Without dying. Alright. Okay. Boom. He's gonna pop it up. He's trying to catch it. He's trying to catch it so he can... Look, there it is! We're in someone's social experiment, bro. I'm not even trolling. Alright. You play with the Xbox controller? Yeah, I do. It's freaking... I'm gonna be honest about Xbox One controllers for a second. They are just so bad. Like, durability-wise, they are just terrible. Durability-wise. I only use them because, number one, I have a warranty for them. Number two, just how big the controller is. I have bigger hands, and I just like the feel. Like, I like how big the controller is. It's bigger than the PS4 controller. Like, okay, the thing about the wave jack kickoff for just a second is that, like, I like getting to it second and dictating what I'm gonna do based on what I'm seeing. Like, as in, I don't like the idea that, like, I could potentially... This guy. Yeah, that's, really annoying. Anyway, I like how he demoed me. I don't know if you guys realized he demoed me. He bounced off the wall and blocked his own shot, by the way. That's what happened. But anyway, I don't want to do my thing and him be able to come up with a counter. Like, I'd rather be the one that's trying to counter what he's doing based on what he's doing. Also, the thing about the wave dash kickoff that people don't talk about is after the kickoff. So you may not notice, but after the kickoff, I get a boost. You may not notice, but like I get a boost that goes faster off the kickoff than he does. And what I mean by that is, like the way I approach it is right off the ball. When I one jump instead of like flipping into the ball, when I one jump, I hit off the wall. Like watch this. Watch when I wave dash off the ball touch. Well, that's a really bad example, mainly because I just like kind of get spun up. But most of the time, I usually can get a wave dash off that and then proceed to like get faster, like to the boost or something if I want to. All right. I was about to say, like, I thought his last play would genuinely be a freaking double jump air dribble just because he wants to get under my skin, low key. All right, So I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna let that happen. They last like 1.5 tops. They don't. My last one lasted 3. I'd say on average it's like 3, maybe 4, just depending on how you like approach them. I'm definitely more of like a hard clicker for sure. I like push it forward like way too much. Like my stick or my left bumper gets broke first. Gotcha. My friend went across the world. He's the only person I would play with. He was, I believe, platinum, and now he's not even able to play because it's been so long. Gotcha. I mean, props to him. I don't like that sounds really weird, but it's true. Like, I would tell most people if they've left the game for more than a couple months to not come back, because it feels so bad. It feels so depressing to like be good at the game or like feel like you have like a standard for yourself, and then you leave for a couple months and you come back and you're like so much worse than that standard, and then you get to this point where you're like, I have to freaking grind to get back. I have to grind to get back, and it kicks into your mentality a lot. I feel like I don't like that. I feel like that's like everyone. It's like, oh, I have this standard and then I'm not getting that standard, so like I need to triple my grind. I need to quadruple my grind to get back to the point there I was, and like don't really like that. Yo, what's up, Zoofy? I'm trying to read all chat because it kind of blends in together. The left bumper always breaks first. Exactly. I had the stick break on my last one actually, and not break. It's more like, okay, it's more like when I push. Oh wait, no, whoa, hold on. Okay, it's more like I push down and then I let go, and it doesn't really go up immediately. It like stays down for like a split second or two, and I'm like, yep. And then so I keep getting like issues of. I'm going to hope that someone is just testing them out. I can't see, but whoever that is. Oh God. Whoa, what the heck? Whoa. Whoa, what? I actually just did a full freaking spin without meaning to. I'm just going to say that the controller is just extremely new and I don't know what to expect yet, maybe. Maybe I'm pushing too hard. Oh. Low-key, I saw dust on my controller when I opened it up, and I thought, man, hold on. Like, I felt the buttons and I was like, nah, this is pretty new, but part of me was like, why does it have a bunch of dust on it, though? If it's new. Like, what the heck? Like, I would be very, very upset if I found out it was broken from the get-go. Oof. I can tell this day is gonna be very interesting. But I feel good about the fact that I, like, have a new controller. Just gotta break it in. New controller? Yeah, it just takes a bit. It's gonna take like a day or two to break in, I feel like. Oh well. Alright. Dude, this guy's just nuts, actually. Yeah, he really is. He's feeling just better, and I agree. Man, it is maybe just better. This guy's crazy. Yo, low-key? Who is this? I am very curious. The just better makes me think it's freaking Forky or someone, but he hasn't shown enough mechs, but he is going for interesting mechs. I feel like it can't be. Mainly because I know one thing, and one thing is that I've never played Forky on an account that wasn't named Forky. Like, so. Wait, he's just back? Oh, okay. I know what kind of player this is. I know what kind of player this is. I don't need to... okay, I know how this is going to go. I'm going to turn on each one and hit it as hard as I can. He'll stay next to it, so... Dang, this guy did. He busts out certain moves where I'm like, that's a very mechanical player right there. Alright. Interesting moments where this guy like tries to go for bumps and stuff too. Yeah, like look what he's doing right now. He plays everything. This guy's good. This guy not only plays very fast, also plays very smart when he goes for these random demo attempts and stuff like that. Like this guy knows what's up. Whoever this is. Again, I think this guy's gonna play way too close though in certain points. All I just have to do is like know what's happening. Oh, not good enough right there. That's brutal. And he knew that it wasn't in. He took this. There we go. Hands sweating, bro. This is... any experience slash opinion on the tornado spin that happens without pressing air roll? I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't even know that happens. Oh yeah, some Twitch streamer was trash talking me in their stream. Yikes. I mean, I'm not gonna act like that probably hasn't been said about me before in a Twitch stream though. In someone else's Twitch stream. Interesting. Basic, but it works. I honestly thought it was gonna hit off sidewall. All right. That's a good play, by the way. This guy is good. Whoever this is like, it's genuinely good. Like, he's not only mechanical, he actually is like brainy with certain things that he does. It's just a shame that we have to beat him, chat. It's just a shame. I've been building him up so that we can tear him down. now I've really set the stakes up if we don't win. Dude, this guy, though. Oh, there it is. He plays so like on ball. He like constantly is going, which makes me know like if I can just beat him, then I'll have something. Comeback? Yeah, come back. Come back, guys. He's not playing like an AAP. He is switching back and forth between like it's just enough ape play to where you're like, okay, this guy's just, and then he just busts out some like slow play where I'm like, oh, it's just enough to where you're like, it keeps you on your toes on what he's gonna do. He gave up, by the way. That's what he did there. Let's go. Pop off. Alright, that kind of felt bad. How far off top 100 are you? 60 points or so. But trust me, we're probably not going to hit it today. The reason why I say that is because even though we were winning these games, I feel very, like, uncomfortable. The second that someone is, like, making me have to play really good, or if to win, I'm going to lose. Like, the second that I have to start, like, playing, like, precise or anything, like, precise shots is the only way we're going to win, I'm just going to lose. Like, I can tell you. Like, anyone that challenges me to make me have to, like, do certain, like, very precise plays that take a lot of, like, just precision and timing, I feel like I'm about to get dusted. It's coming, guys. Like, don't be surprised if in the next 2 games we lose, like, 7-1 randomly. Like, just out of nowhere. By the way, I missed some chat. I'm going to scroll up at one point to read it. So just, like, bear with me here. I usually scroll up. I didn't scroll up there. Dang. See? Woo! Dude, I can't believe he actually... That was so, like... That was just so clean. That wasn't even, like... He backed off. He didn't just stay right there. He freaking started to back off, and that's what it gave him that pop-up, and I didn't get a touch off of it. Like, dang. He randomly will play this really slow. What the heck? I'm just gonna shoot it. Yep. See, like, they just randomly turn around, and then I'm like, okay, well, there you go. Just got to anticipate that they'll randomly turn around. Just like, yeah, I'm gonna start. Oh wait. Dude, I hate snow day. I don't even know if I'm GC in it. I don't know that I'm GC in anything besides hoops, which I'm SSL in. I keep thinking he's gonna pop it up, which is scaring me. Not in. That's really close though. Yep. See, like, that's the kind of play I'm talking about, where I have to be speedy and precise to hit it, and I don't. If I was regularly playing, I guarantee I hit that. At least get a piece of it. I don't know about dust or anything, but like having to turn quickly and touch something, it's like not in the forte right now. He's gonna bang. Oh, pop up. Air dribble bump. Air dribble bump. He's been doing it so much, so. That was nuts. All right. Well, air dribble flip reset. I'm scared of the air dribble bumps because he freaking did it so much last game. I'm panicking. Like, how is he gonna do it? How is he gonna... Oh. Yeah, like I said, gotta be precise, and I'm not. Like, that should be a touch all day, just to touch it. Gotta go. Have a shot. Oh. Ah, bro. Okay. Like I said, though, guys, don't be surprised. All right, no click, no freaking clicking. We have to read. If Stranger Things was English, it would be called. A bit odd, isn't it? I don't know. Not really, though. You gotta come up with something for stranger. Or, sorry, you gotta come up with something for things. Like, as in, you've got stranger, right? Stranger is a bit odd, but then... What's your replacement for things? A bit odd, in it, things? Like... All right. a bit odd, isn't it? Whatchamacallits. Bro, I thought he went. Oh, rip. Oh, rip. That's a good boost grab. Did you see that? Did you see that, chat? Did you see that? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm nuts. That was a wave dash onto the freaking wall. That was a wave dash onto the wall off the ground. Dude, that wave dash onto the wall was clutch. Without that, I don't believe I scored. Honestly, let's just freaking touch it. Oh, rip. Can never underestimate their ability to just barely touch the ball. Like that. Boom. Like, I'm not even, like, that fast right now. Like, I'm having to think about that. That isn't just coming natural. It isn't just like, oh, it's gonna bounce off the wall. I know where it's going. I'm having to, like, I'm, like, having to react and not, like, predict where it's going. Like, I'm not fast on that. I could have been at that shot faster. And, like, literally feel myself, like, thinking about it. Oh. Alright. Gotta go wash my hands. Oh. That is, man, that's actually sucks. It bounced with like a little, freaking tilt on it. And see what I mean? You see what I mean? We almost got screwed because I can't freaking shoot an open net. Like, we actually almost just got destroyed because I can't shoot an open net. Like, that's exactly what I mean. Precision is out the window. Exactly what I'm talking about. That should just go straight on the net. I shouldn't even have to hit it again. So I had to get panicked because I didn't hit it right. Did he just shoot in his own net? Bro, like, he doesn't have to think about it. I'm having to think about these as they're going. Like, I didn't pre-jump or anything. I just, like, froze and then got dusted. Yo, what's up? What's up, Willina? Willina? What's up? There you go. I'm still in it. I don't know how, but still in it. Still in it. It's just once on stream. No, it's just I'm disappointed because it's like it has to do with like the new controller and it doesn't have to really do with me. It's kind of that's the things I get like more frustrated about is like conditions that I am not used to. Like controller feels rigid. That would be the way to describe it. Stiff. He's just wasting time. He's gonna go for... Oh, never mind. Bro, I keep expecting him to double jump air dribble as he went for it kind of a bit. These are some perfect touches just to keep me off the ball while he guys get boost. Oh, he had more boost. He's got enough to like touch it again. Like, dude, that guy was so good at just like touching, getting the touch off the touch. I'm just happy to be staying in that genuinely, as much as that sounds weird. Because I thought I was about to get again 7-1 there or something. Oh yeah, I missed Chad. Tell me. You take context clues? Oh, okay, okay. I see. I see. In it? Oh, really? Oh, maybe converts the things. I was like, really? Weird objects. That's, yeah. See, that's good. I missed for a bit there. Yo, Wilma, I appreciate the follow. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I'm genuinely happy to just be playing kind of competent. Oh yeah, let me go. I bit my tongue. Oh crap, I bit my tongue. Anyway, let me go. Ah. Let me go wash my hands. Jeez. All right. Because I'm thinking it's my hands, but honestly, it's just the controller feeling really like. All right. Oh, Nissaron. Why do I know this name? This is an EU player. That's what it is. This is an EU player. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is an EU player. Okay, actually, the controller feels a lot better right now. Okay. Maybe it was. It's like, okay, like if you know what an Xbox One controller is like, it's like the middle part of it, like where your thumb caves in it, right? It's like that part of it is like sticky. Like, but under, like, not like sticky like your fingers like slotted in. I more mean like sticky like someone put food on it. Like it's got tape on it or something, dude. Like. Fish feels really freaking weird. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's the kind of plays we're talking about. Got me scored on. Is it unorthodox with the MERC? Why don't you fast... man, I really have to... Alright, so... Man, I'm gonna have to make a video for that, really. Remember how I have a video for MERC? I'm gonna have to make a video for that, actually. Pretty soon. Which actually has been in the works for a bit. People asking about how to do my kickoff. I'm gonna have to make a video on that eventually. Okay. So, number one. My controller, it, like, drifts. Well, that's freaking terrible. That's worse than what's happening here. What was I gonna say? Oh. So... My dead zone was freaking 0.25 and it was drifting, honestly. That's how bad my controller was. That's why I put my dead zone so high up, is so that I can avoid stick drifting. Like, immediately. Upon getting my controller. What was I saying? Oh. So the reason why I do the certain kickoff that I do is, number one, I'm better at it than most people are, like as in the wave dash kickoff that I do. I'm better at it than most people that attempt it. And I'm not as good at speed flip kickoffing. I can still do it. I'm just not as good at it as I am like about doing this and all the different kinds of variations of it too. Because there's a bunch of different variations of, by the way, that's just in the net. Okay. There's a bunch of different variations of like the wave dash kickoff, and it just completely depends on like where I'm positioned, where he's positioned, like what I'm gonna do off of it. Like sometimes I can go straight at it, like what I just did, and then sometimes I'll take like a side flip approach almost. Like there's a bunch of different variations of it, and so for the defense, you have to stay on your toes, and for me, I get to like change it up and depending on what I'm seeing. Where I just like the idea of being able to like change up based on what they're doing, and not the other way around. Not them. Oh, that sucks. Not them being able to change up on me, basically. So I can last longer? Yeah, that's probably preferable. Gonna make a thing for the kickoff tonight, I know that. Because I am done with those. Oh yeah, so you said playing another game. Yeah, what's up with that? Like, do I play other games? Is that your question? Oh, how do I cheer you? You can't. Oh, you're talking about on Twitch? I have no freaking clue. I think it's where your chat bot. I think it's where your chat box is. Honestly, I think it's where your chat box is. I think it's if I'm not mistaken, it's like a little pyramid thing or triangle thing beside your chat box right before you click enter. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Holy, and he's got it. That is crazy. And this guy has been speed flipping and pre-flipping to literally everything. The momentum is crazy. I'm not touching it right. Yep. I put 3 emojis in and the bot will hate you. I don't think it's 3, although it's completely different based on, to be fair, it's based on it has default Nightbot commands, I think. Like on YouTube it has default. On Twitch I've changed it, but I haven't changed it on YouTube because I just recently got like Nightbot installed on YouTube, so I can change that, but yeah. I never read it, dude. I never read it, bro. I'm trying, dude. Like, how do I explain this? I only read about 1 or 2 messages, maybe every time a goal is scored, and sometimes I don't look at chat because I'm getting scored on 5 times in a row, and I don't want to read chat. Like, that's... Because I'm getting freaking absolutely obliterated, and I want to just focus up on the game, or else I'm going to lose 20-0. Like, me talking about this is taking my focus. So, would you play Spider-Man on stream if I bought it for you in August? Oh, because it's for PC. I already played it on PS4, actually. Like, I didn't play it for stream, but I already played it on PS4, and probably not, dude. Because I try to really like focus on playing only RL. The reason why is because just more people watch RL, so it just makes more sense to play it on stream when I do stream. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a super fun game. It's a genuinely fun game. I just wouldn't stream it because it doesn't bring me the same amount of numbers. And for me, like right now, numbers are very important because I'm not making a living or anything. So I'm trying to get to a living, which requires like actually making some kind of money, making as much as I can, which is still not enough. So, like, I used to play a lot of variety on stream. People don't really know that because I stopped doing it. I used to play a lot of variety on stream. I actually used to play as much variety as I did RL. But, you know, the issue with that is that I didn't pull viewers and I wasn't going anywhere and I needed to go somewhere, or I was going to, like, have to stop streaming. I was going to have to, like, stop putting in work because I was going to have to put in work into a 9 to 5. And so that's like, I got to the point where I was like, okay, I'm gonna play what I have to play and not what I want to play. That's the way I see it. Is I've always said this the same way, which is that streaming is not a need. Streaming is not a need. It's not something that I have to do. If I can't do it, then I'm going to die. Like, it's not something like that. It's not a need. It's not like eating. It's not like drinking, right? It's a want. It's what I want to do. It's not what I need to do or what I have to do. And this is gonna sound like something coming from your parents here that you're gonna like about, but it's also very true. It's like sometimes you have to do what you need to do, not just what you want to do. And so the way I consider it is, I want to be a streamer. I want to play variety, but sometimes I need to play RL. So, like, we gotta have things balanced out. Sometimes you gotta do what you need to do and not what you want to do. That's the way I see it. So, no, I don't. I literally just stream and YouTube and stuff like that, and coach and stuff. But again, it's on the idea that, like, I can make it into a living, like, in the next 6 months to a year. Like, that's the idea. So it's so that I can have more time to do what I want to do. Like, and when I say do what I want to do, I don't mean vacation and stuff. I mean do more in the ways of, like, streaming and hours and stuff like that, you know? Like, it's not yo, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Chronic cats. Cronka cats. That's all right. We're calling you cats from now on, or Kronk, like freaking pull the lever Kronk guy. Yo, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Zon. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, dude, the thing's working crazy. If you're talking about like the algorithm for like my shorts, yeah, the algorithm for my shorts is finally catching on. Like, bro, yeah, I've had a few just pop off super hard for sure. It only the results really only show up for stream. They don't really show up for like videos, which is unfortunate. Like, it's not like I'm getting more video views when I upload a video, which is unfortunate. But the stream numbers definitely reflects like my shorts getting attention, because, like, I mean, you're here, aren't you? So that, I guess that's cool. I eventually want my videos to pull views, obviously, because money is involved in that, and sponsorships and making a living kind of idea. But for now, like, I've definitely seen the result on my streams. Like my YouTube streams used to, dude, my YouTube streams used to have like 0 viewers in them for like hours, and then maybe I'd have like one person, and I'd be like, "Hi, one person," and then they just leave. hey, what's up? Like, whoa, dude, I'm just trying to chill, man. How are you doing? How are you? Doing good? Hey, you're freaking awkward, because I've never seen a person on YouTube for like hours at a time, and so I'm just like, now, like, I'm probably averaging like 7 to 10 viewers in the last, and that's been only like the last like couple weeks. Like, I went from 0 to like 7 to 10 in like the last like 2-3 weeks or so, which is pretty big, I feel like. Bro, they're all real. Okay, this isn't a freaking comedy. This is real. This is what this is big. Okay, this is important. These car designs are good. Okay, this is not a joke. You think this is a joke? This is no joke. It's no laughing matter. These are some serious car designs. Oh. All right. Top 400 with Taz. God. He's gonna get... Dude, he's gonna get nerfed. Bro, that spin, I refuse to believe that spin will be in the game 2 weeks from now. Like, at least not to its capacity. They're gonna nerf that freaking spin so hard. I was really reading comments about that spin. People were like, yo, that is literally the easiest thing I've ever seen. Like, yeah. Top 3 car designs. Yeah, I know. I don't know why everyone doesn't like... I don't know why so many people go with these boring car designs that all look the same. It's terrible. That's a question. That is a question for sure, if I should be joining that or not. God, literally, that's what it is. That's actually what it is, chat. I'm not even trolling. The stickiness, this is definitely a new controller. This is definitely a new controller. No questions about that anymore, because the stickiness is getting on my fingers. That's what's happening. The stickiness that's on like the sides, like the freaking grip on the stick is getting on my fingers. I was like, what the heck? Started feeling my fingers. I get like 2 to 3, maybe more different shorts of yours a day. That's huge. Yeah, freaking algorithm's working big time. I just hope I can capitalize it into something as well. You know, you see so many views, but nothing else. You know what I mean? Like that's the hard part. The views is the easy part, in my opinion. The hard part is trying to get the shorts views to like actually turn into anything like that you can do something with. I mean, that's the truth. Like, you know, you see people with 1 million followers from shorts content, and then like, you know, 100 people in their stream, and it's like, ooh. It's like not a good conversion rate. I'm trying to figure out. I'm like working on like trying to figure out like the best way to incentivize people to come into my like streams or watch my videos. I'm trying to figure out like the best way to do that, because like, truth be told, like, I would tell you that on average right now, every 1,000 views on shorts is a one subscriber. That's what I would tell you. It's like 1,000 to 1 on average, just a rough estimate. Like the people that actually watch it. The truth is, like, you're gonna have some mob mentality at some point, and then there's gonna be a ton of people that just subscribe because like you're a big guy and people know about you. You know what I mean? Like somewhere in the point, like you're just gonna have a lot of subscribers just hop in because this is like, that's a guy that like we should be following. But like the truth is, right now it's like a 1,000 to 1. It's like 1,000 views, maybe you'll get 1 subscriber off of it, and then of course with those subscribers, I think only 1/1000th of those, or like, or probably about 1/100th of those would hop into your stream. See what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, that means to get 1 stream, like 1 viewer on YouTube, I had to get 100,000 shorts views. like, unless I find a better way to market them, like I find a better way to convert people, like to click on links or like actually want to watch my stream. Like, wow. Yogurt got Nikki added. Wait, you're saying like Nikki's in his party? Like Nikki's in his party? Is that what you're saying? Hey, oh, okay. Sorry, Yogurt. Sorry, Yogurt. I thought there might have been an accept if that was the case. Unfortunately. That's the only way you were gonna convince me. Is giveaways like every sub goal? Yeah, I do that. I used to do that. But the truth is, I just have nothing to give away. Like, I hardly have any money. I've been having to save it all. I've been having to save it all for this trip. And bills and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's really hard. It's really. And then the truth is, like, yeah, I can grow off giveaways, but like, then your numbers really skewed. I'm gonna tell you right now. You think my number's bad right now, like on how many people are subscribing and like actually walking in my stream, dude? The second you start talking about giveaways, the number's even gonna be lower about the people that actually care and like actually want to watch to like watch. You see what I'm saying? Like, now, you know, you can make the case. Here's the thing: you can make the case that like, well, I mean, you're not just some random guy giving out like stuff, like as in like you're good at the game, like you're a good streamer. You know, you can make the case, but like it'd be, you know, it's hard to say that like you're gonna see people really want to hop into my stream that came from giveaways. Like that's a I'm gonna say it's a high risk, high reward or anything, but like it's probably a medium risk, high reward. Like, just depends on what you're giving out, I guess. And then the idea that like people will think you're faking or something like that. Like I don't know. It's a weird way to grow. I just don't like the idea. I don't like the stigma that comes with that. Like, oh, how did that guy grow? Oh, he gave away stuff. Like to other streamers, like to other content creators, that will look really bad. Which is hurtful because I want to like do things with other streamers. Like, but like that would be the stigma for me. Like, oh, how did that guy blow up? Oh, he did giveaways. Like, oh, okay. Because then I'm not gonna lie. Like, they're gonna write you off as like, oh, that's the guy that just giveaways stuff. His numbers aren't even legit. Like that's just the facts. Like that's what like all the people like around me would say too. Like as in like other Rocket League streamers and people like that. But like the truth is, there's other forms of that too. It's not just giveaways that make people like ugh. Like I think for people that are like Nikki Justine and like Yogurt and people like that, when they look at like certain viewers on certain streams, they go, why does he have those people? And then someone tells them that you're really good at the game, and they're like, oh, that's all it is. Like I don't know. That's the way I would look at it. Like for certain people, like the people that have like built up a community and been really just good people, and then you see someone like have thousands of viewers, and you're like, hey, why does that guy have 1,000 viewers? And they're like, oh, he's just really good at the game. You're like, oh, that's it? Okay. Cool, I guess. Like, I don't know. Part of me feels like, and I'm not even like judging them, but just part of me feels like people like that probably like definitely kind of sigh when they hear the kind of like ways that certain people have viewers. That's what I'm saying. Like subs don't matter. Like Cuxton, subs are the thing that doesn't matter the most. Truth be told, subs are the thing that doesn't matter the most. Like as far as all the metrics that you can use to like value someone's success, subs are probably the least thing. I seriously mean that, because like subs aren't a thing that makes you money. Subs are a pathway, but they're not an actual metric to judge money or anything. Like you can have a ton of subs and none of them really interact with your content, like bots, you know what I mean? Like, oh, he's got 100,000 Twitter followers, but he only has like 10 likes on his post. It's like, well, is that guy even, like, who cares? Cool, I guess. That's nothing. Are you SSL or high GC? I'm SSL, bro. Oh. What a save, bro. He's gonna go grab boost. I guess I'll just bang just cause. Why not? Ah, that's on me. Any tips of getting out of C1? I'm hard stuck in Div 3. Oh, Diamond 3. Or no. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Biggest tips for ones, if you're specifically talking about ones gameplay, is usually shooting. Usually shooting is the biggest issue, man. When staring at certain people's gameplay. Like, it's shooting, and it's like, what kind of plays are they going for? Like, as in, when I say that, I mean, like, how consistent are the plays that they're going for? Like, is that a good touch to be making or not? Jeez. That is tough. Mainly twos. It's kind of the same thing. Ones and twos, kind of the same thing for me. Where it's like shooting, offense, just consistent offense. Do you have consistent offense? Do you know how to like... Do you know how to kick in consistent? Like, do you know how to, like, keep consistent offense with your teammate? Things like that is definitely important. Some of these hits are just like so like cool, they're goals, but like I'm thinking, man, what if I really needed to hit that fast? And then I just... Yo, what's up, Craven or Raven? We're just gonna forget that this X is there that I thought was a C. Oh, that was scary. Let's go! That was a big shot. I didn't know if it was in. I thought it might have been too right. All right. Yeah, it's like twos is definitely about just keeping offense, like with shots specifically, like good shots that make the team have to use boost and go up in the air to save and hit away. And then consistently, by the way, I knew what kind of game that was. Like in my mind, I knew, dang, I just waited so long for this game. I'm pretty sure I know what game this is. And in my mind, I was like, if we lose this somehow, I'm about to lose like 14 or 15 points. Like in the back of my mind, I was like, dude, I know what this is. I didn't want it to be real, but I kind of knew. But yeah, it's more about just keeping offense, without overcommitting, man. And a lot of that comes down to like, specifically certain things like, trying to give you an idea, like when it bounces off a wall, do you go or not? Like based on what they're doing. It's little things like that, dude. I'm kind of being super broad, but the truth is that there's a reason for it because, what's it called? I actually have coaching on my Discord that costs money, so you know, I don't just give out everything. There's a market here. I used to coach for free. Like before I was doing content, I always have to say this. Like before I was doing content, like bro, I was coaching anyone and everyone that asked for it. The truth is, no one asked for it because I didn't have a way to reach out to people. So like hardly anyone was asking for coaching, even though I was very good. Hardly any of them were asking for coaching, which means, and I really didn't have a platform to like talk to anyone. So like literally, if there was anyone that wanted to hit me up for that, like I was like, yeah, sure, I'll hit you up and I'll give you some little things for like a couple hours just because whatever. And then I started to realize, like, you know, you got a skill, people want it. Like you gotta like thing that people want. Like you gotta put a price on it. You can't do everything for free. Especially when I started to like realize, man, I need money. I need money, bro. I don't get how on my Smurf account I'm high C2, but on my main I can't get C2. Just happens. Sometimes you're playing really freaking nuts and you just happen to get into a really good groove, I guess. That, I mean, low-key, when I have alt accounts, I do that too. Like sometimes my main is one of my lowest accounts in 2 specifically. Just inconsistencies for sure. Ah, I didn't get the flip. Oh, this is not the person I wanted to play. This is about to give me a harsh reality check, Loki. This game's about to give me a harsh reality check. I mean, I've been knowing the whole day though. What I'm playing like. Yeah. This is about to be a game. Infamous game in scoreline. Oh, good save, I guess. I just almost had a stroke while I was saying that. Good. Like actually losing motor function too. What? That wasn't planned, by the way, guys. That's what I mean. The amount of struggle right now. Nope, not in. It's all these little touches that I keep messing up. That's a good play. The man's got decent amount of boost, probably 20, 30 boost. Yeah. Now he's got 100. Another 100. He'll go up. He'll try to just catch it. Yep. Yep. Catch. I should have went for like... Boom. That's the best way to guard air dribble bumps, by the way, is go over. That is usually the best way to do it, is to try to go over, which usually includes going onto the back wall, like going over your net to do it. That's what I always find that works. Rip. I'm having to like actually think, and I hate that. I'm having to like into a freaking open net, like that's what I can't stand right now. Just how much I have to think about what I'm doing. Ha ha ha. Dope. Ding. He's gonna go up. He's gonna jump up. Or not. What a save. This is not good for us. Air dribble bump. Or not. I don't think he had enough boost, maybe. That freaking rotate under the touch. It's pretty freaking crazy. Too fast doing too fast things, really. Should have known he'd have that. I believed. I really believed that he didn't. That's always screwed me. That is so light of a touch, I feel like. Brutal, man. Oh, that's not good. Oh, he even decided that, bro. That's actually brilliant. All right, respect to that, actually. Dang. Just taking his time, just taking his leisurely time to hit the ball. Okay, didn't shoot it very well. That's dope. Dropping FPS. There you go. I do, but I don't trade, so I do have one, but I don't trade. Got a red one out of a drop. Like, it's literally open, chat. I know, but that's literally open. I just need to hit it on the net. Crazy. There you go. That is like, just shoot it right. Just shoot it a little left. It's insane. I'm only annoyed because the new controller and everything. A couple things. I know I'll be back. I'm gonna be back in form in the next 2 or 3 days, but just a little frustrating. Well, I'm gonna be honest, no boost. Just wanna get out. He's gonna bang. Oh, that's not it. See, not a very good touch from me. I figured it out this game. I won't deny. Again, I don't really know how, but I did. Hey, props to me, I guess. Don't know how, but I did. Guess I can't be too mad. Comfy. I don't know if it's gonna happen, my guy. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Well, the issue is I'm not even a trading Discord or anything. I'm not a trader. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna need you to not be going crazy here in chat, but ooh. Like, I'm figuring it out in all my how should I put this? Like, not efforts. That's not the right word for this. In all of my little mess ups here, I've still found a way to win the game. So I guess I got something. I don't know what it is yet, but I've got something clicking. I think it's kickoffs mainly. (1v1). Josiah, do you have did you request one? Do you have the channel points to do one? Are you a sub or no? If you had the channel points and you redeemed it, then I didn't see it because I can't because my phone's charging. Although I think my phone's off charger, maybe. Let's check. Oh yeah, it's on 100%. Okay, well, never mind. Now I can check this. There we go. And I'm seeing none of that, so unfortunately we cannot. But I am playing ones right now. Ranked. I know once we win a couple of games of this, I think I'm gonna go play whatever Yogurt wants to play. I don't know what he wants to play yet, but what's up, Doctor? For me, nothing much, man. Just playing some ones, having some flight issues and stuff like that. Got a new controller today, and while that's awesome, that's gonna be epic in a couple days. I had to break it in, which always is the sucky part of getting a new controller, you know. It's just kind of feeling too new, too stiff. I don't do that as much as I should, what he just did. Like, sometimes I do, but almost never. Like, the like, just dragging it back to my side. Like right here I could. Instead of doing whatever that was. That's on me. There's that inconsistency right there. Rearing its ugly head. Ooh, that was kind of clean though. What the heck? SSL 7,000 hours, 2016. Got 3 accounts in top 100. Going for this is the 4th one if we get there tonight. I highly doubt we will, but we get there. He drags it back. Now I should do that more often. I don't. That stuff. Save play a lot. What do you mean? Oh, sorry. What's up? What's up, Nevan? I'm really bad on names, bro. What's up, though? Save play a lot? You mean like I save a lot? Yeah, I definitely save a lot, especially when I don't feel too confident in the offensive ability right now for myself. I'm definitely kind of playing super passive here. More than I usually do, which is quite a bit anyway. Not in. Well, that's tough. Oh my god, we got it. That might be in the net. Ooh. What is that? Set it on the table in the thing. Yeah. Wait. All right. That was interesting. I don't know if this is the smart play, mainly because yeah, see, I know he just got 100 here. He's gonna shoot it. Yep. It's so weird because the truth is, like, how do you, like, I can save that ball, I can save what I just did, but like if you don't have the boost and he does when he comes back down on the round, then it's like he's probably gonna wind up scoring anyway, or at least you're gonna be in a terrible position. Oh, there you go. Well, there you go. I should have just hit it. He's gonna go again because he just scored off of that. Yep. Dang, man. Alright, I am really getting freaking dropped on here. Okay. That was in the net. Wow. That truly one phrase of what's happened just now is him going for ball, me not. Yo, good night, Zufi. Good night, man. Jeez. I mean, I know he doesn't have boost, but I don't really have any boost anymore. He's gonna go. This man has actually played me so well with the freaking go for the ball randomly. Yep. Bro, I do that so much now. That is like the go-to play. I swear. Like, I pop it up and he's thinking like, oh, that's gonna be a shot, and I just kind of drop it back down. I do that so much though now. I just think people know I'm gonna shoot that. I mean, it looks like, you can even see it looks like I'm gonna shoot it. I mean, it looks, so they're already getting ready for it. All right. Okay. Great. That's really sad. Uh-oh. Yep. I say, he's coming for the ball. It's about to go on net. I have to commend one thing for sure, is his ability to shoot the ball in the net. I mean, it is, truly is something special right now. Because every single time he comes for the ball, I'm thinking, man, that's on my net. Okay. Whew. Bro, he has so many moments where it's like, man, I'm scared that he's just gonna go for the shot. I mean, he was. I mean, should have demo me. Now I'm doing what he was just doing to me the whole freaking game, basically, which is like just kind of touching it around whenever the other person's trying to go for the demo or the bump. Yep. Got it. How do you prevent yourself from getting agitated in ones? You just can't see it. I'm extremely agitated right now. This is just how I talk when I'm agitated. So just imagine when I'm not agitated. I am actually agitated. Just doesn't look like it. And I'm not agitated because he's good. I'm not agitated because of how he's playing. I'm agitated because it's a new controller and I'm freaking trying to break it in, and I feel like it's not my fault with what's happening right now. I'm feeling like extremely terrible at certain plays. Like, I'm feeling extremely slow and how I describe it? Slow and choppy might be the best way to describe it. Sluggish, choppy, where like I'm kind of like I'm adjusting kind of for the ball as like it should be one fluid motion, turn, go. Instead it's like turn, go. Like, that's how I'm playing right now. It's like turn, go. Instead of like boom. I'm like half going. Like, I'm like contemplating what I'm doing a lot, which comes down to me not being comfortable with how my car feels, which comes down to controlling. And it comes down to playing with a broken controller yesterday and the day before. That's part of it, is relearning how to play with an actual controller. I will watch every single one of your videos to boost your watch time. Every single time I finish, I'll take a 20-minute break and I'll rewatch it. Jeez. I mean, look, the truth is, that is awesome, man. That is really sick, but you wouldn't put a dent in it. You'd be better off watching my streams, because I think my stream watch hours count. Like I said, I think my stream watch out, you watching my stream, I think counts for my watch hours, by the way. So just watching my stream, man, is fine, dude. You're doing your part, bro. Trust. And by the way, he's talking about YouTube, guys. Just so we're clear. So I need to hit like 4,000 watch hours on YouTube, and shorts don't count. So you may be thinking, if you've even like kind of looked at me on YouTube, you'd be like, dang, well, he's got 1 million+ views. Like, you telling me he doesn't have 4,000 watch hours? And it's like, yeah, it's because shorts doesn't actually count, which I understand. I grasp that. I get it. You know what? We're at 1470. This is actually a good time to just kind of play and chill out. All right. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. Yeah. Like, the truth is, you wouldn't put a dent in it, really. Like, it's awesome, but you really would, like, you by yourself would not put too much of a dent in it. I've actually thought about, like, doing that with, like, an alt account. But it's just, like, you would need, like, 100 people doing that. You know what I mean? You need, like, 100 people to where that starts, like, really doing something. I gotta go, but when do you stream next? I usually stream every day, or at least I try to. So, like, around this time, like 8 p.m., 6 p.m. to like midnight. Sometimes if I'm feeling really crazy, I'll go like 8 hours from like 7 or 8 p.m. to like 4 a.m. Which I'm using Central Time there. I'm B+ in 6 minutes, by the way. Yeah. Yo, peace out, man. Appreciate you though. Appreciate you for stopping by. We love to see people that might be regulars, man. That's always so much more valuable to me, dude. You know, there's so many people that you're just like, yo, what's up, and then they just peace out, and then you don't see them until like 2 months from now, and it's like, yeah, you know, those people are cool. You get enough of those guys, and it'll actually start to make a difference. But dude, having one of those guys that like hangs around, you know, on a semi-daily, like, is huge. We got a few of those guys. I'm not gonna shout them out or anything, but because maybe they don't want to be. But I know who they are. I know who they are. The kind of people that do that for me. And those are the people I really appreciate. If there's like a list of people, like if you really want like my list of people that I appreciate the most, it's like obviously the people that sub and dono. Those are obviously like #1, because at the end of the day, I need money bad. Like more than I need viewers right now. I need money. Like, both are kind of two sides of the same coin, but, you know, money guys, obviously, that makes sense. But then, like, definitely your daily viewers, like, people like that, just as much. I mean, they matter almost as much, dude. Like, because without them, I'd be sitting at 2 viewers and no one would even know I exist. Like, that's just the facts. Like, without certain people like that, the lowest I can drop to is, like, 1 or 2, you know what I mean? And then you're so far down the freaking directory and stuff. Like, dude, those people matter so much. Like, you got like 20, even if none of those people sub, like, they matter. Because it's like, without them, I would be sitting at anywhere between 20 to 0 to like 30 viewers. You know what I mean? It could be anywhere. Whereas, like, with those guys, I know that, like, even if I'm having a bad day or something, I'm always going to be at some kind of number that's, like, okay. Without them, there's complete anarchy and inconsistency. They hold everything down. And then everyone else. No, there's definitely degrees. It's like some people will hop in like once a week. Some people will hop in like once a month. Some people will hop in after following me like 6 months ago. Like, hey, what's up? I followed you like 6 months ago. I'm back. And it's like, you know, those people, like, if you had like 100,000 of those kind of people, it's like cool, but they're not gonna like make or break you. Now that, like, the truth is, if you actually think about it, it's actually kind of insane to think about, but if I just had like we talk about like 4,000 watch hours being a lot or something, but really, like, if I had 100 viewers average, I know that sounds like a ton, but like if I had that, like, you could have like a couple of streams. If I was streaming the hours that I stream, bro, I would be at 4,000 hours within like freaking a week. It's actually kind of crazy to think about. Like, when that's divided out, bro, when that's divided out amongst viewers, like, that becomes, like, insane. If you're gonna have, like, even 10, if you can have 10 average viewers, like, and I stream as much as I do. That's a freaking chunk, dude. A huge chunk. Yo, Doctor. Oh wait, by the way, I'm sorry. Dr. Nexus followed me, and I didn't even say anything. Yo, Rye AI. Appreciate the follow, man. At least I think they count. I'm pretty sure their watch hours count. It's actually a good question. Or is it just VOD hours? That would be insane if it was just VOD hours. Oh crap, I just forgot. That food, man. Fried fish. Alright, let's see this. Trying to get an idea here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, huge. They're killing it. I'm just gonna sit back, I guess. Yeah, you. What? I literally just spit food. That's how crazy that was. I feel like I touched that. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna stay on this side. What? Bro, we are getting dusted. To be fair, you know what's crazy about that? Is that this rank, I already know this rank. It's not even GC. That's why I say, like, there's no freaking shot I could ever get SSL and drop shot. There's literally just no way. There's literally no way. Because the truth is, like, I feel like I get farmed in GC lobbies. Oh wow, good touch. That wasn't even sarcastic, I just didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh my god, dude. This is exactly what I mean. You're getting ran up on now. It would be really nice to get some precision touches here. Yeah, see, like, we're trying to precision touch it on that or something. Gonna make one big hole so we can shoot for it. Not like that. I do not. Apple. I gotta understand. So, CAD. I gotta figure this out. So that whenever people do that, is it a bot? Like, are you a bot that just like types in someone else's like video title? Like, I don't understand. Cause I see it all the time. I see what you just did all the time. Like, as in like random titles that have nothing to do with anything. And I'm like, is it someone that has set up a bot to hop into people's live streams and like promote their vid by the name of it. Like, I'm not even trolling. Like, I see it so much that I think, like, okay, so that's like somebody that has a video titled that, and they just want to hop in and like make someone curious or something. Like the viewers or whatever. Like, oh, what is that? Oh, I want to know about the secret shortcuts of Double Dash. Like, that's my guess. If I had to like, but then I don't know like how YouTube works. Like, maybe it's just common decency to say like where you're from, like what video you came from. Like, I don't even know. Like, you just see it so much. I'm like, huh. I don't think we're gonna win this game. I'm starting to think we might not win it. Did you hear, Pell Rider, that you are boosted? No. No. Thank God. I would have cried. I would have cried if I stared at chat and got freaking scored on. Off the kickoff. Because I didn't pay attention. There is no way we win this game. There is literally no way now. Bro. Let it. Jeez. I'm like actually scared. Our entire freaking field. They have ran circles around us this whole game. Well, if I was the GOAT, why would I be boosted? See? See? Yep. More scoring. I'm gonna tell you right now that this is like a GC1 team that just actually freaking destroyed us. Ran circles around us in every way. I'm gonna tell you right now. That's what that was. Guaranteed. It might have been a Champ 3. Actually, it might be a Champ 2, Champ 3 team. I told you. I freaking told you. Yep. Yeah, that's something, dude. That is something that just happened. I see. You name it Michael Jordan's secret weapon, and it's just a documentary about Scottie Pippen or something. Is that the idea you're going for? Okay, hold on. I gotta go deliver this freaking like greasy as crap plate. It's very. Oh, thank God. Thank God he elected. Thank you, man, that he elected to go for the tourney. Because I was like, dude, watch him try to queue. Like, watch him queue. And then I'm not going to be there. I was like, watch him queue, dude. Come to find out. Alright. Okay, it was a Furcan. How you doing, man? Can we rescue it? Yeah, you see? It is. It is a bot. That's crazy. That is insane. You see that, guys? That's nuts. Okay, that's interesting. Wow. What you think about that? What you think about that, guys? So it's different over there on YouTube, bro. Like, on Twitch, it's like buy followers, buy primes, buy whatever, right? Buy viewers. And then, over there on YouTube, it's people freaking putting in the titles of videos in your chat so that like people go and watch them instead of the stream. That's actually crazy. I don't know which one's more malicious. I think the YouTube one is. Because with the buy followers, it's like, pff, whatever. But then they hit you with a crazy title on YouTube, and you're like, maybe I do want to check that out. And then you go leave my stream. Like, dang. The YouTube one is actually way more scary. Someone's gonna hit in chat like, why Rocket League should have never been born. And then people are gonna be like, what? And they're gonna type it into the search bar and be like, oh my god, I want to watch this video. Screw this stream thing. Ain't doing nothing. Like, that kind of worries me. Where are you from? United States, bro. United States. Alright, well, we gotta block the person, as they're giving too many good YouTube titles that I want to watch. That's interesting. Yeah, it's not just that person either. It's a ton of them. I'm wondering if it all leads back to the same person. Could you imagine? It's one YouTuber that has like 100 bots that go out into like people's streams constantly and put like titles to all of his videos that he's ever made. Bro, I ain't even gonna lie. That's actually like big brain. I kind of won't even. I kind of will respect the hustle a little bit if that's the case. That guy's nuts. Part of me will respect that hustle. Developing something no one has. I'm about to look those up. Is it from the same person? That's the question. If it's from the same person, I would start questioning. See, they've got me, dude. They beat me. They got me. Now I'm doing it. Summoning Salt. Ah, it's Summoning Salt videos. Gotcha. Yo, Reven, I appreciate the follow, man. Interesting. Can we rescue... Oh no, it's from different... Okay, so it's not just one person. Okay. He just has a bunch of different people's stuff. I see. Wow. Got a bunch of different people over here. That's kind of nuts. Okay. That's kind of nuts. Okay. Respect to that. Not just one person. She's like the biggest, I guess it's some of the most popular videos on YouTube, or like taking from some of the popular ones. Interesting. Who'd have guessed? It's kind of crazy. Low key, that's a scary bot, dude. Like way more scary than the freaking buy followers, blah blah blah. On Twitch. As a streamer, I feel more obligated to ban that one than I do the freaking buy followers one. Get that good content out of here. That's what I'm thinking in my mind. Get that good content out, dude. No one wants to watch that. Okay, they want to watch me. Even though I probably want to watch that content. I want to watch that. Jeez. That's tough. That man literally, I was out of my seat. That's okay. So anyone that questions why we have like a be right back screen, that's why. Because someone hops in here, doesn't see anyone on the freaking camera, and still says ask questions and then goes, "Hello, are you gonna respond to me?" That's why we have a be right back screen. People don't understand. Because there is literal people that will hop into the stream and have no knowledge of anything and see no one in the chair and think, all right, let me... Hello? Hello? I'm talking. Hello? Where's... Hello? Guy? That's why you have to have a be right back screen. Bruh, you're SSL? Yeah, I'm SSL, man. That's why you're gonna have one. That's why I need to activate it every time. Oh, look, they have like matching cars. Look at them. They have matching cars and everything. Our cars look way cooler though. Except for that guy. SSG over here with like the worst car I've ever seen. You can tell him I said that too. That is literally the worst car I've ever seen. Like no matching colors. Literally no matching colors except for the boost and the octopus. There is no matching colors at all in that. It's really disgusting to look at actually. Like at least mine, it's like... I mean the purple only works really when I have purple wheels or something, or a purple hat, but... Yeah. I probably should be putting on green boost, but... Still. Oh. Oh. All right. Could be an early round exit for these boys. Potentially possible here. Season 6 Supersonic Legend coming out banging double. Perfect pass. Well, that's good. That's not good. All right. Yeah, one day I'm gonna tell Yogurt that he plays too passive eventually. I feel like someone probably has though. The truth is someone has probably told him this already. Like as in from like whether it be like someone watching my stream that just wants to tell him that because I'm talking about it, or like chances are someone has. So there's not really much I can do. Go. Off the wall. Ah. Yikes. That was in the net? Was it? Yo, that's actually crazy. I think that was in the net. Maybe. I don't know. It might not have been. It might have went too... It might have not went far enough towards the net. It's hard to tell. Oh. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. I can't play. Oh man. No, Yoga, no. Yeah, I think, very possible. I was about to say I was gonna hit mid, but... bump. Yep. Alright. What's up, Cuxton? How you doing? I am saying it right. I want to be saying this right, because if I'm saying it wrong, it looks really bad on me. Or is it Kooks, like freaking, like what's it called? Like Kookser. Kookston. Mm-hmm. Well, this was a game. This was what we like to call a reality check of a game. Yo, Impulse, appreciate the follow, man. Alright, queue up that second chance. Actually, I'm gonna go for the 20k, guys. I'm gonna go for the 20k. You watch. Ooh, that's actually... I mean, I don't personally care for that, but that's kind of cool. Hold up. Okay, I really don't like the tendril, but alright. Hold on. Yeah. About to say, what about... Oh, there we go. I don't know. I mean, that kind of works. Ooh, that is kind of nice. All right, looking like big Dominus time. Honestly, a change of car might be nice. And this is the car. Bro, you know what this reminds me of? Dude, I never had it. You know what's crazy? I never got it, guys. Is, remember the freaking pie decal? I don't think I ever got it, dude. Maybe I did. You know what? I might have got the pie decal and I don't use it anymore, which is so sad because the pie decal was so sick. This reminds me of the pie decal, guys. Bro, please tell me I have the pie decal. If you don't know what I'm talking about, like, just look it up. Just look it up. Pie decal, Rocket League. And when I say pie, I mean P-I-E, like an actual freaking pie that you eat. If you've never seen it, it's very cool. It's very, very cool, trust me. Like, hold on, I might be able to pull it up. Give me a second, actually. I'll pull it up. All right. Let me show you this. There it is. Yeah, you seen this, bro? Look at it. Bro, the combinations you can make with this thing is actually disgusting. Like, what the heck? Like, the blueberry pie, see, like something like that actually looks really nice. You know what I mean? Because it's like, okay, I could see blueberries. Maybe that looks kind of good. But then, like, you get to, like, the green and you're like, what is that? Like booger pie? Like, what is that, dude? Like, then I have to start wondering, like, what is in that? Is that, like, green apple? Maybe green apple pie? Maybe that's green apple pie. Sure. Like, what? Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Humble pie is pretty cool. Yeah. I know for MERC that look clean. Green pepper? Ew. What the crap? Like, dude, whenever you make it in purple or, like, blue. Purple and blue, and even red kind of looks just, like, nice. Yeah. Can we talk about how fast I made it up that wall? Like, I didn't even anticipate how fast I made up that wall. That was actually crazy. Dude, randomly, this car just surprises me with how fast it goes, or how fast it feels, at least. Like that. It reminds me of that, though. The humble pie never moved, though. I'm gonna just let you guys know it never really moved. But yeah, I gotta turn off display capture. Just remembered. Boom, there we go. I feel like, hold on. Dang. I'm trying to, like, I should get down. I'm trying to get, okay, hold on. There we go. I'm, like, trying to do that. I'm trying to do, like, an advanced version of that. But then I keep, like, picking myself up before I'm actually, like... Dang. Get too far down. Dang, bro. Goes too far away. Can't anticipate it. Kind of like that. Okay, yeah, like exactly like that, basically. But could you just imagine? Could you imagine me trying to do all this stuff? Like, the movements required to like actually try to replicate what the car is doing. Like what? I would just spin around there, like. Freestyle. Yeah, exactly. Like. Alright, boys. New day, new game here. New game. We don't know what's gonna happen. Could be anything. You know what's kind of cool though? The fact that we get to play 2 tourneys means I get 2 times the weekly bonus. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm gonna be able to open up another 20k. Now what's it gonna drop? No freaking clue. But all right. Hopefully it'll be cool. My brother was watching you. Really? Holy crap! Small world, dude. Small world. Older brother or younger brother? Hayden. Hayden. The name sounds extremely familiar. Probably, yes. Are you sure it's like more than Hayden? Older brother. There we go. Like a month ago. Yeah, the name sounds familiar. Is it just Hayden or is it like more than that? Like what's the actual like exact name? Hayden definitely sounds super familiar though. Yes, yeah, absolutely. On YouTube. We've grown a huge, like you're saying like a month ago, bro, I grew a ton since then. That is kind of crazy though, small world. Yo, what the heck? Yo, someone clip. What? I didn't even know you could do that. I wasn't even pushing air roll. I was literally just holding down the stick there. That was crazy. I like let go of air roll. I don't even know if I can do that again. Dang. Hold on. It was very hard. Yo, what's up, Gooey? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm like gold 3, but I can air dribble. That's pretty good. Yeah, we've grown a ton on YouTube. That is crazy though that we happen to get both of you. I happen to get both of you to watch me. Insane. All right, your dad's next. Your mom's next. The whole family. Nah, you're good. You're good. I don't know. Kind of weird. All right, good play. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, wait, he missed. Ah! Okay. And then boom. What do you think about pineapple on pizza? I like pineapple on pizza. I like pineapple and ham on pizza. It is almost my favorite pizza. My favorite pizza, however, is premium chicken. Some chicken, some banana peppers, some jalapenos. Chicken, banana peppers, jalapenos, maybe throw in some olives. And then also barbecue sauce instead of marinara sauce when making it. Ooh! But that was actually planned, I swear. I'm a sub. Yo, appreciate it, man. I need to have a thing to where, like, whenever people sub, I'm gonna look into it eventually. Whenever people sub or, like, then it'll do a thing. I don't know. I'm gonna have to, like, check on that. Like do an alert or something. It's probably be, like, smaller and less obtrusive than my, like, Twitch sub, but I'll figure it out. Or Twitch, like, follow and everything. But I'll figure it out. There you go. I just realized. No, wait, that's a freaking octopus. Bro, that is the 3rd time I have confused the octopus for the alpha cap. It's actually funny. That is literally the like 3rd time I've done that in the past 2 days. I'm like, wait, does that guy have alpha? Oh, okay, that's the freaking octopus. So notification. Yeah, like on YouTube, like, because right now I only have notifications for Twitch, like whenever people follow and sub on Twitch. Oh, die. Rip. I think I can do the exact same. I just haven't, like, okay, the way it's set up right now, for some reason, like every time I try it, what happens is when someone follows on Twitch, it shows all of the notifications. Like it shows YouTube's and Twitch's, so it isn't like, it's like, it like does them both at the same time, and I'm like, what the heck? Or vice versa. Like they all activate at the same time, which is weird. Yo, T-Curl, dude, appreciate the raid, man. Appreciate the raid. Big stuff. Breaking in the controller right now. Got it to the new controller today. Breaking it in. You know how it is, bro. It's sticky, bro. It's sticky. It sucks. Like where it shows up on screen, it's like donations on Twitch for YouTube. Yeah, exactly. It's like donations. Yeah. Well, it's really like memberships. It's like memberships on Twitch, but they're just called subscriptions. And you know the membership thing on YouTube? It's like that. When someone becomes a member. Well then. Oh, nice. Good luck. Yo, T, I forgot to ask you. You're going to Worlds, right? Why have I not asked you if you want to be a part of the podcast yet that I'm doing every night? I'm going to bring like the whole PC setup, basically. With like camera and everything. Like lights and all that on a couch. Why have I not asked you yet? I feel like I have completely forgotten. No, wait, I have. I think I have, and you haven't responded. You're jacked up, man. You're jacked. You egoing me? For sure I have on Twitter, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe. It's very possible I haven't, though. It's actually pretty freaking possible I haven't. He's egoing me in the chat, too. That's crazy. He just left. No, I'm not. He probably just left right when he rated me. I do that to people, too. You know who Darku is? Because I've heard a lot of people talking about him. Okay, so. Yes, I know who the person is. He is a TikTok guy. He has a huge TikTok following based on the fact that he has a lot of mechanics. And he name baits people. And he also is 13 years old. It's those three factors working really well, and the consistency. You can't knock on this man's grind. He uploaded like every day at one point on TikTok. Now don't get me wrong, that's not impossible to do, as I upload 3 times a day on all those platforms, like multiple platforms. But still, like 1 time a day in the way that he uploads, like with the music and the editing and like actually is like a grind to do that every day. So I respect that. But like a lot of the ways that he did it, I'm just like, yeah, it's kind of weird. Everyone's always like, you're hating on him, you're hating. I'm like, no, I'm not hating. I just think it's kind of weird. Like to, like for your all your TikToks to be like, I played with this person, I played with this person, I've got this person. Like I get it. It's a hustle, bro. I totally get it. I'd probably do the same thing if I was playing with that many people, dude. Low key. Now at this point, I kind of have no morals on that. Like I've understood the light. Kind of understand. But kind of weird. And the whole like, I mean, the truth is a lot of that comes to how young he is. Like the fact that he's gained so much like relevance is the fact that he's so young, and he's like marketed the idea that like the only reason why I can't play RLCS is because I'm too young, which is not the truth. Like, but that's what people think. Like that's the immediate thought process when people think of Darku. Like when a casual person thinks of Darku's stream or like Darku as a player, they're like, oh yeah, that guy's an RLCS player, he's just too young. Like, which is not the truth. But people assume that when you're that young and playing against people that are that good. So it's like, I feel like there's that part of it, aspect of it. Why did you stop using the MERC? I always have to say this. MERC is not a main 100% all the time car. Like, as in, it's not just like I use it literally constantly. I switch up whenever I want, dude. It's not some like I'm never gonna play it again or anything. I just change cars a lot. That's all it is. I just change cars a lot. Like sometimes I feel a different car and I'll play it. Like, especially because last time we got a decal on this car recently. We got the Crimson, whatever the tournament reward is. for Dominus, so I was like, oh, I'll play Dominus. Like, it's not, it's just like, sometimes I want to play a different card. Not that deep. Have you thought about going pro? I'm not good enough to go pro. Truthfully. That's all it is. Truthfully, that is all it is, but also there's a lot of variants that make me not want to be pro, even if I was that good. It's a really long conversation. It's mainly because, okay, so here's all the things you need to go pro. You need skill, which maybe at one point I might have been good enough, but not now. Like as far as the grand scheme of things, I might have been good enough, but like as far as skill goes, but now I'm definitely not. And then you need a lot of people to like you, or you need a lot of connections. You need a lot of like, you need a decent amount of people to like respect you or like you. And the truth is, I have always been extremely disrespected, from a lot of people because of the card that I play. It's really dumb. It's a really dumb reason, but that is just so, like, it's 100% the truth. It's really stupid, but it is the truth. And also I've been like kind of, what's the word to describe it? I don't want to say hated. I just want to say like kind of, hated is not the right word here. It's just disliked. Kind of disliked, or like when they hear my name, they go, ugh, because, like in the bubble scene, we're not talking about the pro scene. I think the pros actually respect me, like not just as a player, but as like a person and like what I do and everything. I feel like a lot of pros do. But I think like bubble players like are either just petty, cause I beat him in a van and they're just upset about it, or like I don't know, or I have some kind of following and I'm worse than them or something. Like I don't know what it is really. Apparently, from what I've heard, it's because I talk too much, which is like, I'm a streamer. That's the dumbest excuse imaginable in the freaking world. Like that's the truth. Like that is literally the dumbest like reason I've ever heard. So I don't want to believe it's that reason, but that's the reason that I've actually heard from people like that talk to people like that. And I'm like, that's a really dumb reason. Because I'm a streamer, dude. I'm just trying to fill dead air. I'm a content creator, bro. Like that's what I do on stream. I don't do that all the time. I'm not out here like on my daily life talking as much as I do on stream. This is when I get out all my words. In daily life, I'm usually really quiet, actually. Do you like the Nike bundle? Well, I'm not gonna buy the Nike bundle. I think it looks okay, but I'm not gonna buy it. I don't buy anything on this game. Like the last thing I bought was a McDonald's car, bro. I bought a McDonald's NASCAR car just because of the idea that McDonald's is canon, and I love that. That's the only reason. And it actually plays decent. Is yo, GG's, man. GG's. Yeah, I don't buy nothing. Like I ain't buying nothing on this game, dude. There's so much more you can do with the money, I feel like. And don't talk. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it don't make no sense, man. It really don't. I mean, well, I say that it does make sense. It's because the truth is, like, most of the player base, when it comes to like watching the content, like whether that's YouTube or Twitch or whatever, is younger, and they just don't have a value for that. Like that's not where their value is. Their value is getting better at the game and like grinding and getting as good as they can as fast as they can, and they feel like watching someone like that's the best players in the world, like Squishy, Justin, people like that, they'll get the most value out of. That's just how it is, and they don't really care about that kind of stuff. Like I've always said it, I do attract people that are looking for more. Like they're looking for more of like value, not just gameplay, not just something to emulate or like watch, but also like to get some kind of knowledge about stuff, and people that I feel like almost like their time is more valuable. Like usually adults that have less time. Like just facts. And the no nonsense approach to a lot of things, I think helps that. Like I've kind of got a no nonsense approach to some things, like trolling and like being super toxic. Like I'm gonna instantly call it out, and I'm gonna instantly say something about it, and they can choose to get out of here. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, if you're hanging around enough, like, you can realize that you can banter with me, and I'm not gonna have an issue with it. But like, there's some people that just like you're freaking terrible. Like the second they hop into stream, and it's like, dude, like, all right, bro. And then they just keep going, and then, all right, ban time. I'm not gonna put up with it. I'm not gonna put up with it just so they can stay in their stream. Like, there's a lot of streamers that, like, it's just about the number. It's just about the amount of viewers that they have. But for me, I'm like, nah, I want the right viewers. I want the right kind of people around me. I don't want a toxic fan base. Even if that number means it's lower, it's a lower number. I'd rather have a better time doing it. You know? Like I've always said, like I mean, take like 100 kids versus 100 adults. Like how much, like how much money do you think they could donate? Like the 100 kids versus the 100 adults, like that have a job and everything. Like who do you think's giving you more money? Like who do you think's donating more? Like who do you think's subbing more? Like that's what I think about it. It's like if I can have lower numbers, but it's of the right kind of people that have the money, then huge. Like I don't need 1,000 people to barely make a living. I can have 100 and do it fine. Like, yo, peace out, Dice Squad. See you, man. Like, that's the way I feel about it. It's like I'd rather have 100 and like look at like yogurt. I mean, yogurt's a classic example. Like yogurt is actually the prime example. You want to look at someone that has a low number, but like is doing great. Yogurt. Look at yogurt. If the numbers are fooling, or like they're kind of weird because you look at it and you're like, well, he's got like 40, 50, whatever. I don't know how many viewers he's got right now, but it's like it's not like insane or anything. But then you start looking at his like sub count, which is the sandwich thing on the bottom right, and you're like, holy, what the crap? It's because he's been around forever. He hypes up subs. Like, there's so many things that makes Yogurt a really good streamer. Like, he just wants to hang out. He just wants to have fun. Like, the facts are, like, people use content as an escape, and I've understood that, like, me kind of saying it too real, like, being too real about certain things, like, is a turnoff. Because people come, like, you know, you had a bad day at work, like, you're just trying to watch some content to chill out. You're not trying to hear someone freaking go crazy about, like, let me tell you about the toxic ideas of, and it's like, dude, like, I'm just trying to have fun here. Like, so I do understand, like, it's a double-edged sword. It's not perfect all the time. It's not like something people are like, yes, to this guy. That was literally like, that was killing my ear for some reason. Out of nowhere, I was like, my ear just started like. Oh. Oh. Bro, that was it. That was it. We shoot that. That was it. Yeah. Bro, I shouldn't have expected. Dang. Grog main? No, Merc main, dude. Wait, oh, that person said Grog. Ah, that's funny. Yeah, okay, Grog, that's fine. What's your go-to for learning new mechanics? Free play, custom training, casual? A mix of free play and probably like the rings maps and stuff. If you have Epic or Steam, definitely like the rings maps, or the dribble training maps and stuff like that. And the reason why I say that is because learning new mechanics is as easy as learning better car control, learning better ball control. Like, that's where all mechanics come from. They come from ball control and they come from car control. Like, once you get those two things down, once you're able to control your car in a really, really good fluid way, like, hitting certain clips is not that hard. Once you have crazy car control, then like hitting certain flicks is not hard either. You see what I'm saying? Like it all comes down to like how you... Wait, sick. Okay, hold on. Oh, huge. Okay. That was actually the worst freaking paint I could possibly get. Yo, what's up, Gengar? How you doing, man? Like that's what you gotta do about freaking training and things like that. The truth is, like, and it's not my philosophy or anything. I learned it from Sunless. Like Sunless makes it really interesting. Makes it a really interesting point. He said like take it as like a tree, right? A tree has a trunk and branches, right? And so the trunk could be car control and ball control. The branches that extend from that is like all your flicks, like air dribbles, all that. Like it comes from having really good car control and ball control. If you don't have Steam and Epic, you can do things like this. You can do things in free play that will help your car control. Like this circle, you see this circle right here? Like, okay, try to like stay in the circle while air rolling, right? And then after like 5 minutes of this, then take off air roll and try to do it without air roll. See how you go. And then after that, like, see, I just like completely. But then after that, you go back, you go the other way. And then maybe if you have like air roll left and air roll right binded to like left bumper and right bumper, then you would use air roll left to start trying to do the same thing. Like you can put 20-30 minutes into that. It'll make you more warmed up. Like that's what I can tell you as far as like warm up goes. Like I would say first hour like of the game should be warm up if you've got the time. And it should literally be like 20 minutes of free play, 40 minutes of maps and dribble training, probably like that. 2020. Doing good because I'm watching your stream, and yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Thanks, bro. Means a lot, dude. Because like the more I live life, dude, the more like I live like life, like go out to like you know, like grocery stores and like start running errands and stuff like that, like certain days, like the more I realize like, dang, you know, like people pick me to spend their time on like after they're done doing all that stuff. That is kind of like the more I do certain stuff, the more I realize like just how much, like the more I appreciate things like that, like understanding things like that. Where it's like, wow, you know, they come home after just kind of like work, and then we're having groceries and all that, and then like they actually like that's what their free time is. Like that's crazy to me. Like it's crazy that I'm the guy like for that. Like someone that just like looking at someone and be like, I wonder what they watch like this. It's just kind of insane. That is like the more I do certain stuff, the more I realize like, dang, that is insane, huh? Never really thought about it until I started like doing certain stuff like that, like spending a whole day outside while like running errands and stuff, and then I come home and I'm like, what do I want to do? Like, dang, oh, I guess I'll watch. All right, wow, okay, sick. Like especially like money too, like. Dude, going out and like cleaning houses for a certain amount of money sometimes here and there, like it's made me realize like, God, you know, I spent 7 hours cleaning this house for like $100, like $100 to $200, and then I actually got like $5 for playing a freaking video game. What the heck? Like the more I start doing certain stuff like that, I'm like the more I appreciate like, oh my God, just made like $5 off playing a video game. Like, oh yeah, I forgot. Yep, you're right. Grog, I completely forgot. Thank you. I think he gone, bro. This is what Yogurt does. It works really well for him because chances are he's like hyping up subs, or he's on a tangent, like opening up some freaking music video or something, or drinking a beer. Like he's doing something like that on his stream, I imagine. And literally I'm sitting here just like trying to freaking pad time. Like he's probably congratulating, so he's probably like, yo, let's go, big sub, big rate. Like, and I'm over here like, Alright, guys. Here we go. Come on. Where's the queue, bro? God. I don't know. Like, I'm not even trolling. That's what's happening. Literally, go watch Yogurtstain's stream right now. Go watch. That's definitely what's happening. It is a complete different atmosphere from what's happening right now. Like, we're just like, all right, waiting for him to queue up the game. On his end, I guarantee you, I click on it and it's just like, yo, what is up? Good 20 subs, big 20 subs from you, man. That's huge. Like, come on. Where's my game? I swear it is. I swear that's what's happening right now. I don't even have to watch. Yeah, I'm actually... Hold on. Hold on.
My mom? God damn, that's pretty funny. Unfortunately, I have never had the pleasure of meeting your mother. I'm hoping someday. Dr. Ninja? Doctor! What's the news? I got a bad case of Stanson with you. But it can't be a bad case when it's a good case.
Oh, it's only pain. It's only pain.
Wait. My rhymes haven't been going that well tonight. Hey, I'll freestyle for you guys really quick. Watch, I got something. All right, you know what? Fuck a freestyle, right? Andrew Tate. Let's put on an Andrew Tate rap. Yo, this guy's all over the interwebs. What the fuck? Why, dude? Wait, I get one hint. What's my hint? Yeah. Shout out, hey, everybody go follow.
I actually can't.
Scottish Gals, how we doing? I get one hint. Stein, where's my...
Anyway, alright. Welcome back to the real stream. Anyway. So, what was I talking about? Like, literally, he got rated, by the way, if I don't know if he said it, but, like, he literally got rated as as I clicked on him. That's huge. So, what's your thoughts on Andrew Tate? Oh god, this really has been such an interesting topic. Okay, here's my thing. I don't... okay. You ready? We're actually gonna get into this, like, for 20-30 minutes, aren't we? Okay. Some of the things he says is actually outright just freaking insane. And then there's other things where I'm like, yeah, I agree with that. He is the most inconsistent person. Like... you can't... I'm not gonna agree with him. I'm never gonna say I like or dislike Andrew Tate. I'm always just gonna say I agree with that take in particular, or I agree with that take in particular. But the truth is, here's the truth of it all. At the end of the day, the fact that he has somehow cemented himself into being asked about on everyone's freaking stream. Literally, I was watching a Ludwig video, and half the freaking comments said Andrew Tate while he was just talking about, like, going to Australia and stuff. Literally, go watch that Australia video and realize just how many people in freaking Ludwig stream. Someone that's on YouTube, not even Twitch. It's just like, what's it called? Is Andrew Tate. The fact that he has somehow managed in freaking a week to grab the attention, like, of literally every single person, like within a month, grab the attention of literally every single person is actually insane. And I have to freaking commend him for that. The fact that he is, like, the most talked about person on the landscape right now in under a week is freaking nuts to me. I don't even know who Andrew Tate is. Okay, so... okay, do you watch Moist Critical? I'm trying to, like, think of some people that, like, you would want to watch explain that guy. Moist Critical has a video on him. Like, that's the way I feel about it. Yo, what's up? What's up, Jackie? Like, the fact that he has gained relevance in under a week, the fact that he has enough relevance, the fact is, anyone that's actually mad about Andrew Tate should just stop saying his name. You're giving him literally relevance. Like, he is getting mentioned more than I've ever seen anyone mentioned. It's actually insane to me. Like, he is winning. He's winning. Like, regardless of what you feel about that person, he is winning so hard, dude. He is winning so hard. Like, he now has, like, okay, his audience, the truth is, his audience is a very specific type of person that, like, will support him big time. Kind of like me, in a way. I'm not saying, like, we have the same audience, but, like, it is a niche audience. It's not a crowd pleaser. But the fact is, anyone that was in that niche audience now knows who he is. Like, anyone that could potentially be in that niche audience now knows exactly who he is because he's been on literally everyone's streams. He's everywhere. Like, that niche is bad whenever, like, only 10 out of 100 potential people want to like you. But, like, if it's freaking 10% of, like, hundreds of thousands of people that really like you, then it's like, yikes. Whoa. That's how I feel about it. All my TikTok and shorts are only Andrew. Yeah, literally, same here. It's insane. No, like, it's not even that he matters that. Okay, hold on. It's not like it even matters. He's, like, always on Aiden Ross's streams. Yeah. It's freaking insane. Like, I'm just shocked that he has the relevance out of freaking nowhere. Like, if you would have asked me who Andrew Tate was, like, 2 weeks ago, I would have had no freaking clue. Now I'm pretty sure everyone knows who he is. Like, most people do. That watch shorts or anything like that. Like, keeping up with Twitch or shorts, literally, you know who he is. It's crazy. So regardless of what you think his takes are, which I think he has some freaking ridiculously stupid ones, but also some that are like, yeah, I agree with that. Like, you're bound to have some freaking hits when you have so many takes. So I'm not ever gonna, like, have an opinion on him as a person. I just think he's freaking smart. Personally, I think it's a bit low-key. And now he's somehow managed to freaking get everyone on board. So, what color is you Bugatti? I don't know. Oh, are you talking about? Oh, is this a freaking Andrew Tate meme? God dang it! I feel like this is Jackie. I feel like this is an Andrew Tate meme. What you're referring to? What color is your Bugatti? Is that a freaking? That's an Andrew Tate thing, isn't it? Yo, what's up? Yeah. What's up? Jackie. He making that money though? No, like, yeah, I don't blame him. That man, no, like, dang, keep going. Like, it's not like he has awful takes all the time or anything. Like, don't get me wrong, it is kind of a question of, like, who are you teaching in a way? You know what I mean? Like, even if it is a bit, who are you teaching? Because, like, I'll give you an example. Look at, like, I Show Speed, right? Do I think that I Show Speed is always like that all the time? No, I don't think he's like that. I actually think this is a crazy good bit by I Show Speed. The reason why I believe that is because, have you ever seen, I've talked about this all the time, watch him in that in IRL. Watch him IRL stream the water park streams. If you ever watch the water park streams from I Show Speed, you will see completely different person. Like isn't crazy, understands the situation, is fully reading it and then being like, hey, I can't do this, let's not get crazy here. Like, completely like he is completely the exact opposite of what he is on stream, which lets me know, like, okay, it's probably a bit, he's just trying to be entertaining. However, when kids look at what he's doing and they see that it pulls big numbers, I think they're going to look at that and think that's how I should act IRL. That's how I should act all the time, which is just not true. That's just, he's setting an extremely bad example, because the truth is, mostly kids are his audience. I think they look at that and they go, wow, he has a huge amount of viewership, I should act like that. And you shouldn't. You shouldn't act like that. So that's my only thing with speed here. Yeah, and I agree. Some of his takes is extremely sexist, for sure. For sure. No question. Yo, appreciate it, Jackie, by the way. Thank you, man. Our woman. I'm always gonna say man, though. Like, that's just our bruh. It's just what I've been conditioned to. I mean, look at my YouTube percentages, okay? There's like a 6.8% chance you're a woman. It's like a 6% chance. Like, all right, let's roll those dice. Like, let's roll those dice. Have you seen the YouTube analytics? Oh, big cut. So that's my thing with speed, because like seriously, if you want to be changed on speed, like you want to understand that it's all a bit, watch that water park stream. Just skim through it and you'll start to realize, okay, like this is a person playing a character, like in stream, not here. I'm sorry, bro. I wanted it though. I wanted that so bad. I'm sorry. Look, it got in my head. I thought maybe I pull up here. On me. But again, same thing goes for speed. Like, respect the hustle. Did I get the flip reset? I did not. I need some water. I have talked way too much without any amount of water in my system. Bro, I had an orange cream milkshake from freaking Arby's today. My god. So good. Dude. Got a little $1 little snack shake from Arby's. God. Never been there? That's because you're in Canada. You don't know about that. Arby's is not the way. I beg to differ. The Arby's slander is at an all-time high, and I don't understand why. Have you ever had their Euros or their Gyros, whatever you want to call them? Euros? Dude, that's what I get. That's what I get there every time. I get their Euro, and I get it in Greek. Like, I've actually had Euros from Greek places, like Greek restaurants. The truth is, it's very similar. It is very similar in taste. Don't get me wrong. I do think that the Greek restaurant's a little better, but still. It's not too bad. And for 2 for $6, because I get coupons for Arby's, 2 for $6 for those Euros, dang, bro. I mean, you can't beat it. You can't beat it. That's the thing. The only time I go to Arby's is when I have coupons, to be fair. So it's like, score a clip in snow day and the boys will blow your next vid up. I'm panicking. That's a clip. Come on. That's a clip. It was a pre-jump into a... What do you want? What defines... The real question is, what defines as a clip for you? If we're talking like... Like a flip reset off the puck, yeah, we can just make that go away. That's not gonna happen. Like, what are we specifying? Oh. What is like the specification? Double flippy. Oh, okay, yeah. All right. I'll see you later. I can't do that. I can't even do one. I can't even pinch the ball in this mode. All right, see you. No, there are Arby's in Canada. Oh, why have you had one? Get an Arby's sponsor? I wish I could. You ever seen Pat McAfee's show? Pat McAfee's great. I'm into sports. I know that doesn't... I don't really talk about it too much on stream too much, but... Pat McAfee's great. They'd have an Arby's sponsorship. Bro, honestly, some of the funniest, like, sponsor reads I've ever heard. Like, them talking about Arby's. Like, they play this music, bro. They play this exact track every single time they talk about Arby's. It's so funny. They play this, like, exact track that's supposed to invoke a feeling of, like, ooh, laid back, chill vibe. Like, come on down to Arby's. You know what I'm saying? Good time, good food. It's so good. It's so good. I mean, it works so well. Jeez, it works so well, too. It is crazy how well it works. That's the truth. It works so good. But yeah, some of their sponsor reads for the Arby's is like actually some of the funniest. Like talking about certain foods. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Revan? How you doing? Oh, it's... I don't know. Arby's, see, the thing is with any fast food restaurant, truthfully, is that I only have 1 or 2 things that I get there every single time. I've never actually had, like, anything close to the full menu. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, McDonald's, the truth is, McDonald's, I've had a McGriddle, a McFlurry, a McChicken, and a Big Mac. That's it. Ever. Like fries and a drink and whatnot, but, like, as far as actual foods go, Big Mac, McChicken, McGriddle. Actually, I've had a McMuffin, and then I've had a McFlurry. That's it. Oh, and a Filet-O-Fish. There you go. That's it. Filet-O-Fish. Like, but I only ever get a McChicken, and I haven't been to McDonald's in like over a year. And that's probably more variety than most places, actually. Most places I literally only have 1 or 2. Like Wendy's, Baconator, or a Caesar spicy wrap. That's it. One of those 2 things. All right. McChicken's all you need. I know. McChicken's great. Okay. All right, let me do that. So. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't hear what I'm listening to, but. All right, let's listen to this MF Doom track. Let's see. Ooh. This is like some freaking top like 20 rap albums all time kind of list here. Track. Okay. That is an interesting beat. When did this come out? 2004? Wow. That's a cool beat for 2004, bro. No wonder. This is like, this influenced so much. Like this album. That's actually crazy. You like Kendrick? I love Kendrick. Love Kendrick. Top 5 rappers for me is Rich Brian, Kendrick, Injury Reserve, MF Doom, and Biggie, probably. And Rich Brian's a question. It's only because I just relate to his story about how he got to where he's at and everything, like a lot. It's just a relatability for him. I mean, he makes good. It's good produced. He just hasn't made enough to where putting him on the GOAT status or anything. Honestly, never mind. No, it's not. No, it's not. Favorite RL player? Give me a second. I'll think about it. Yo, Brown Man. I appreciate that follow, dude. Brown Man. Shoot, I did not look that went like way faster than that. Anyway, what about Kanye? Kanye's pretty good too. Kanye's pretty good too. I like a lot of Kanye stuff. New Slaves, man. New Slaves. I just listened to that. I've been listening to that track a ton from Kanye. The New Slaves track. That slave is oh no, that freaking track is good, dude. I'm listening to MF Doom. Okay, he's confusing me. He's got a lot of rhymes. This is literally like his most rhymey track, and it's really high up. Okay, I can't even hear myself over it. All right. There's a lot of stuff going on. Let me turn this song down. This freaking rhyming game by MF Doom on this track is ridiculous. I'm confused. It's confusing me. For helping me carry yogurt. Oh, okay, that's you. Gotcha. Appreciate it. Bro, you know what yogurt does? Let me explain, and maybe you can put this in the nicest way possible. Yogurt plays so passive, and I'm pretty sure that's because he's trying to read chat. That's my guess, is that he's trying to read chat, so he plays super passive. He plays way too passive, like, all the time, no matter what the freaking game mode is. It doesn't matter what the game mode is. Way too passive. Yeah. Like, see, I could put Kanye in place of, like, Rich Brian or someone. I could, like, see that. Look, my truth is, I don't, like, I'm never gonna put an artist that I think other people do better than him, if that makes sense. Like, okay, so for example, like, in my opinion, like, what J. Cole does on a track, like, what J. Cole's whole discography is, like, I just feel like Kendrick does better. And so it's like, why would I listen to someone go on the track and, like, that much? Because the truth is, I have a few J. Cole songs, maybe, like, one or two, but, or like, maybe three. But, like, I don't usually gravitate towards people where I think their like, style, what they bring to production in the track is done better by other people. So like for instance, like, Rich Brian's relatability, there's nobody. Like, to me, like, what I feel, there's nobody that does Rich Brian's relatability. Like, there's hardly anyone that can bring as much as Kanye in ways of, like, his own, making his own beats, like, you know, doing the rhymes that he does. It's like, all of those things combined as such a all-arounder, it's so hard to find anyone that does that kind of stuff as good. I do not much care. I don't care for Juice WRLD. I don't much care for XXX Tentacion or Little Uzi Vert or, like, any of the people like that. I don't know why. I genuinely just feel like it's a young person's music. I just feel like it's probably a lot of, like, trap and things like that. I think it's just the issue of, like, the genre of people listening to it. I'm not like, I'm extremely not into, like, emo, much of anything emo. I only have like a few songs that are really emo. But the truth is, like I think someone, dude, the conversation always comes back to, like, someone asked me about, like, Blade or someone with, like, 2 E's. They're like, you like Blade? I'm like, no. I've been asked several times, do you like Blade? I'm like, no. Like, the freaking screamo, like, emo rap? I'm like, no. Definitely not. I know, I don't even think it's like an age thing when it comes to rap. I just think like it's an age thing when it comes to that. Like it comes to that specifically. Like XXX is such a product of the time. Like same as Lil Uzi. Like they're such a product of the time. They're not throwing it back. They're definitely like pushing the envelope of what future music will be. But do I like where future music's headed? That's the point. Like, do I like the whole trap beat production? Do I like the whole... Like, that's my thing. It's like, that is where it's headed, but do I like where it's headed? No. Do you play any other sports outside of RL? RL isn't a sport. If you mean like other games, yeah, I play a lot of other games. But as far as sports, dude, I hardly go outside. I mean, you can't see my skin color, really. But trust me, when my name is Pale Rider, there's a very good reason for it, dude. I am extremely white. I do not go out. Extremely white. Like, you can't see it because of all the lights and stuff. I've got a yellow light on and things like that. But, dude, the second that, like, it's light, like actual daylight outside, which doesn't happen very much. I'm usually asleep in the daytime hours. But, like, when there is, and I shine it through this window, dude, holy. If we ever do that, like another, like, which we will, I mean, it will eventually. But, like, next time there's a stream that goes onto, like, the morning hours, holy, you'll see. I'm literally albino. Like, I am literally albino. Trust. I'm sure there's some kind of tweet or something that would show that. Like, a lot of people throw it back. Like, a lot of these guys, like, they throw it back. You know what I mean? Like, the truth is, I like 70s and 80s music. Like in beats. And a lot of these guys, like, even, like, the modern guys, they have, like, a old sound. And I think that's why I like them so much. Whereas, like, what like, Lil Uzi and what XXX, they don't have any, like, what old sounds like. Which, like, again, it's not a knock, it's just that's not what I like. It's not a crazy knock on them. Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, I've seen this, I know this album cover, at least. I know this album cover. Well, that's a lot of the N-word, dude. Jeez. There's the N-word with the hard R. The first freaking... I'm not a big fan of that. I've always said that, like, when it comes to things like that, I do not like listening to it. I almost feel uncomfortable listening to that. Because, like, I would never listen to that on stream. It makes me look really weird. Like, oh yeah, guys, let me show you this cool track. Like, whoa, are you good? Yo, Brownman, I appreciate the sub, bro. I like Eminem. I'm fine with Eminem. I never listened to Logic until recently. I do like this beat a ton, by the way, Afro. I like this beat a ton. And I usually don't mess with the guitar for the most part, but this is good. And yeah, the deep voice rapping too. Like, he's got a very deep voice. Yeah. No, that beat is actually crazy. For sure. Like, I used to never listen to Logic, and then I was like, you know what? Let me bring up, like, what is Logic's #1 album? Let me play it. Like, let me just play it. And I remember playing it and liking the first 2 tracks, and I was like, dang, okay. Like, the first 2 tracks I listened to, I was like, alright, this is pretty good. But the truth is, that's his best album, and so I worry, because the truth is, with Logic, there's a lot of ups and downs, which means if what is like best in a lot of people's mind is something that I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good, I really am concerned about what his worst is and how much I'll enjoy it. You see. Yeah, I do like Tyler's verse here too, for sure. And that's someone to talk about, like Tyler the Creator. Let's talk about like the range. Like it's so funny to me to think that like Tyler has gained most of his audience from like Igor and things like that. But like, bro, if you ever showed them like the Goblin album, bro, imagine showing them the Goblin album. Imagine showing them that album. Like, without any context, without telling them that it's Tyler or anything. Imagine. Like, you wanna talk about range of an artist? Like, Tyler is really up there for what he's able to do. Like, the different kinds of vibes. Like, I remember... I'm trying to remember how I heard about Tyler. I think it was Igor. I seriously think I started to like Tyler around Igor or around the Grinch album. Whenever he made the song for the Grinch animated movie. Whenever he made the soundtrack for the Grinch, which by the way has a great freaking track with has a great like soundtrack in my opinion. And then I went back to like listening to freaking Goblin, and I was like, "Whoa, what the heck is this?" Oh wait, no, I take it back. You wanna know how I knew about Tyler? Who that boy? Who that boy? Who him is? Yeah, that song. I totally forgot about that. That is definitely how I found out about That is definitely how I found out about Tyler. I take it back. So whatever that one was, I think that was. I want to say that was Flower Boy. Do you still do track review? I do, but I'm the only one that can listen to it. And unless, of course, like I say that it's a Twitch-only stream, which does happen here and there. I'll have a Twitch-only stream so that you can, like, listen to the same music as me. Because I am passionate about music. I mean, I got albums up on my wall and stuff like that. Like, I'm constantly listening to my own music, not what you guys listen to, unfortunately. I've always said I need to find a better, like, non-DMCA soundtrack, but I haven't yet. Or mix, whatever you want to call it. Playlist, there you go. I was looking for the right word, playlist. Like, I need to find a better non-DMCA playlist. So that you guys can have, like, a better time. But, like, rap is not, like, what I only listen to, by the way. Like, rap is actually probably a small percentage of what I listen to. I would say, like, it's probably, like, 20 or 30%. The truth is, like, all of my favorite, like, artists, most of them are not rappers. Like, most of them are, like, Jungle. Jungle, Chromeo, Friendly Fires, Cut Copy, Jerry Paper, St. Paul and the Broken Bones. Ooh, Parcels, bro. Like, I know these are not EDM artists. I know if you're like me, whenever I hear artist names that I don't recognize that sounds like things like that, I'm thinking, oh, those are like, you're gonna show me like dubstep artists or something, and it's like, no. I am not a big fan of dubstep personally. I need lyrics in my music. I need lyrics in my music. I can't. Almost no freaking like regular beat while I like. There's only so much. Not a big fan of background music, as I've mentioned. This, what you're listening to is background music, essentially. There's no freaking lyrics. Like, it sucks. But you gotta listen to it, because that's the only way YouTube can watch, or like Facebook can watch, or Twitter can watch, or any of those people. So, you know. Maybe one day, when I'm big enough, we'll start only streaming on Twitch so that I can play whatever I want. Like, as far as music goes. Because music is such a big, like, aspect of what I want to talk about. But it's so hard to talk about it when you guys can't hear it. Like, it's so hard to react to it when you guys can't hear it. Because all you're seeing is me go... And you're like, what is he... It can't be this freaking music. It can't be what I'm listening to. This is garbage. He's not bobbing his head to any... Like, what are you... Like, I know there's probably an immediate, like, what is he bobbing his head to? Like, there's nothing here. Like... I knew you were the one for me. That was in the net? Crazy. Wow. That's in the net. Like, I'm telling you, one day I'm gonna go on, like, YouTube or something and put, like, a private stream that you guys can't see and find out each song on my playlist, which one is DMCA and which one isn't. Which is gonna take a very long time. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. How long did it take you to hit SSL? I was good enough to hit SSL as soon as SSL came around. So the real question you gotta ask me is, like, how long did it take me to get to GC? Which was about 9 months or so, when I started in like 2016. We got wow. Wow. That's so jacked. That is so jacked. Dang, what the heck? Yo, what's up, Sargit? Wait a minute. Sheesh, I started playing when free-to-play came out. I'm hard stuck in D2. Well, I mean, all the questions, like, see, I have coaching that is not free, that you have to pay for. So I don't want to, like, go too hard on this, because I do want to give you a reason to, like, buy it, which means, like, hanging out with me. Like, I mean, you could literally talk to me for, like, an hour if you wanted to. You can literally, it's like 15 bucks an hour. It's like 15, 20 bucks an hour. But anyway, like, what's it called? Like, that comes down to so many things, bro. That comes down to so many things. Like, I could list, like, 5 things that would like instantly tell me why you're stuck in D2. Like, I can instantly. I can be like, oh, yeah, that. Best car ever? 50? Or 15? Oh, 15. 15 or 20. It just completely depends. I never have an exact amount. So people always ask, like, why do you not have an exact amount on Discord? Because that amount changes depending on how many orders, depending on what I'm feeling that day. Because, like, some days I just don't want to do it, but I'll do it. I mean, it's completely dependent on how I feel. I never understood people having, like, an exact price, because the truth is, like, that completely depends on how I'm feeling that day, or, like, how many orders I have, or how willing am I to do it. Like, what do I have to do that day, you know? It's completely... UAGC? No, I'm an SSL. 3 accounts in top 100. About to have my 4th account in top 100 pretty soon. That's cool, Revan. That's cool. Can't touch it. Bro, this album is actually extremely underrated, and the reason why you probably have no idea what this is, like Childish Gambino. Oh, you can't even see it. Rip. Never mind. Huh? Why is that broken? Give me a second. I'm trying to fix this. Huh? Hello? Oh, it even shows it. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say. So, this is a Childish Gambino album. Again, you can't hear what I'm listening to, which sucks. This is why I talk, like, I can actually talk about albums and like history and everything, but then it doesn't work. You can't hear it. But I was gonna say, the reason why you didn't hear about it, if you don't know what it is because it was not announced. Like, it literally just dropped one day. And no marketing, no anything. It just dropped one day. Just like, yep, here it is. Like, no marketing, no freaking hype. Like, it just... do you practice any specific training packs for mechs? No, I don't mess with training packs at all. Never have. Probably never will. It's because the truth is, like, as I've stated, and this is a thing by Sunless Khan, is that every mechanic, every mech that you can possibly get in the game is taken by your car control or your ball control. Those are the two skills to have. Every single mech comes off of those two things, as in either car control or ball control. And to work on those things, like car control, guess what? To work on car control, that's off ball. Forget about the ball. Forget it's there, right? It's all about this. It's all about doing things like this. Or going around in a circle and like keeping yourself up. Like, it's like things that are completely off ball, like to work on your car control specifically. And then, like, if you want to, you can weave in between boosts. Like, it's things like this that doesn't require a ball at all. Like, forget about the ball. It doesn't exist anymore. Like, forget it. And then what you do is, like, once you're focused on ball, like, once you want to, like, focus on the ball control and not the car control, then you go into, like, dribble 2 overhaul, and then you just focus on having the ball with you, pretty much. Hold on. Yep. Like, that's... Since I've played again after 2 years, everyone has decent or good mechanics. The truth is, I want to see if who's your fave RL content creator? Oh, someone asked me for my fave player as well. I'll just answer both of those. So, favorite content creator, just because I have a soft spot for him, I want to go back to that question. Someone's gonna have to remind me. I may get off topic here. About the mech question, or like the thing that I just read, the 2-year thing. Okay, so there's probably a soft spot for him because I started with watching his content, but probably John Sandman. Probably John Sandman, just as all time. But if I had to choose like someone right now, just who I think's doing the best, like who I would actually watch, who would I watch like in an RL scene? The truth is I don't watch much RL content because you got to think about it like this: I stream, I make content, I make videos, I make like shorts, I do streams. Like I live RL, like. So why would I want to watch more RL when I'm basically off like work? You know what I mean? Like my work is RL. Like why would it's you're gonna get too Rocket Leagued out off of just this, not let alone like watching the content and like keeping yourself surrounded by cars still. You know what I mean? I don't watch much RL content, but who I would actually watch, like who would I actually like give my time to in the RL community, is probably Spuda. Probably Spuda, or I'm trying to come up with like someone else, or Yogurt, who I would like actually watch off of stream or like off of anything. I'm trying to come up with anyone else. Maybe a Shadow R video, or something, maybe. Probably those. And then favorite Rocket League player, like as a pro player, let's just say pro player. Let's not sum it up as player, because then I would just pick Spuda or someone, like just because of my other answer. But I would say probably Chicago. Chicago is the most nice person, it feels like to me. Most nice, most like just a real person, I feel like. So yeah, probably him. Or like Rizzo, maybe like Rizzo. But again, it isn't about their play, is it? Like, see, that's my point. Like, I'll never judge people off their play. Like, I'm not gonna be like, if you want to say who's the best, that's a different story. Who's my favorite will never be based off of who's the best. See, I still think Chicago is very good. I think he's like a top 5 NA player all time, like when it's all said and done right now. Like, the truth is, I care more about who he is, like what I can tell, which is hard with pro players. It's hard to tell who they are because they don't give you that much a lot of the times. But I think, yeah, I think probably Chicago. Or Turbo. Turbo's great. That Turbo's a good pick for sure. Because of just how funny he is and things like that. For sure. Anyway, going back to the 2-year thing. I've always said, like, how do you feel about this, brown men? Like, do you feel, because here's how I feel. I would never pick up this game again if I left it for a couple of months. Like, because like, I would just get caught right back into like obsessing over it and stuff like that, making it like being super obsessed over like getting good. You know what I mean? Like, I stopped playing for a couple months. I come back. I'm like, oh my God, I'm terrible. I'm the worst player ever. Everyone got so good. I gotta get back. I gotta get back to where I was. You know what I mean? I gotta get back there. And then you like do this freaking elongated process of like trying to work yourself to the bone to get back to where you were, like, and it takes over your life, because that's seriously what it did at one point for me. When at the absolute peak of like how much I cared. So yeah, I just wouldn't want to do that again. Like, and I feel like I would have that fire, and I don't want the fire back again, because the truth is the fire was self-destructive to me. So usually whenever people go like, I haven't played in a couple months, like good players that tell me like I haven't played in a couple months, like what do you think about that? Like me coming back, I'm like, well, first of all, everyone comes back usually. I would say about 90% of the people at a higher level that say they're gone aren't gone. And I just think like it's just you're gonna walk into, how do I describe it? Disappointment almost. You're gonna be disappointed with how you come back, like, which is gonna make you want to play 10 hours a day, like, to come back. You may not even be able to, but you're gonna want to. You're gonna try. So. Yeah. And maybe it's different for you. I know you're probably an older guy, because you're part of like Yogurt stream. You're probably an older guy, I imagine. So maybe it doesn't affect you like that. And to be fair, I was young when I first had that like moment for me when it was like self-destructive. It was self-destructive in a bad time of my life too, when I was like 16. So maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that's probably what it is, to be fair, for me. Give me a second here. Oh. CRL drama I was in back when CRL was just starting. Keep grinding. Just like you're saying, and my teammates were off. Just doing other things. Yeah, like that's true. Like that was like how I felt too. Like that's the kind of stuff that I felt like. Like I felt like I was giving my heart and soul, and then other people would take time. But then at the same time, it was the exact opposite towards like the end, towards like 2020, 2021. Is like, for instance, like around 2020 and 2021, I got into wait, was it 20? Yeah, 2020, 2021. I got into like a league called Frontline, and like what I didn't anticipate about that league was that I had to like allocate like 1 day of my week to playing RL, and I didn't anticipate like how much of a freaking like way that was gonna make me feel. So like for instance, I never get out of the house. I've mentioned this before. So like one day it would be like Sunday or like Saturday. It'd be like Saturday, and like my mom would hit me up and be like, "Hey, do you want to go to Ruby Tuesdays?" And I would go to I would like start to go to Ruby Tuesdays with her, and it'd be like 6, and I'd be like, "Wait a second! Oh my god, my league match!" And she's like, "Are we not gonna be able to do this?" And I'm like, "No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this because I never get out. We're gonna do this." But I felt like a piece of crap doing it. Like I felt like a piece of crap doing it because I knew like I was letting down my team, but at the same time, I'm like, it's a freaking $100 league match. It's an $100 league match versus me finally getting to go outside once every month, like, because that's what it was. I mean, that's seriously what it was for a while. So maybe like even the random times where I would go outside, I still felt like a piece of crap for doing it. It wasn't good. We're farming. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna go. Yo, appreciate it, man. Thanks, bro. Peace out. Be safe, bro. Be safe. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I felt bad. I didn't think like my teammates were gonna bring it up, like, oh, you went to Ruby. Like, I didn't think they were gonna bring it up. I just felt bad to them because, like, low key, I knew, like, kind of screwing you guys here. Sorry about that. Like, yeah. So yeah. Ah! What the heck just happened? I'm not gonna lie, when I heard Guh, I thought he was talking about Guhberry. That is very sad. I'm sorry, man. I am now disappointed. I low-key thought this was Guhberry. And I was like, oh, sick. Oh, that's good, man. Like, needless to say, I'm a little disappointed because I was like, oh, Guhberry. I mean, I guess we have to let him go if it's Guhberry on the line. We let this man go. Wait. Ah! I don't know him. I don't know him. I think that's someone from Yogurt Standard's stream, right? Moon. I feel like that. Probably it. I'm not like huge on the chatter list for Yogurt. I should be because we share so much we share so much percentage. Oh, okay, good. Sheesh. Ah! Wait, what am I doing? Now it's okay. My mortgage is still the same, so I'm not mad. Was that directed to me, or did you accidentally type that in the wrong chat? Wait, what? I feel like that's out of context. Ah. And when you apologize for dropping me, I gotcha. 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 Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm doing it, bro. I'm gonna go crazy. There it is. Whoa. But did everyone just have the freaking power? Dude, everybody had that power up. What the heck? Dude, every single person had the Big Bang power up. I was like, what just happened? Why is everyone's touch crazy? Bro, are they really gonna give me freaking 2 of those? Are you kidding me? That's so jacked. Did they really get... Bro, I just want to point this out, guys. I haven't gotten 1 spikes the whole time. Not a single spike. That's crazy. Bro, somehow we are gonna lose without me getting a single spike for 5 minutes, I swear. Ah! Oh, my bad. He's more authoritative, bro. This guy wants ball more. Oh, I got spiked. Well, that's really sad. That is really sad. Ding. That's how I use my spike, boys, ladies and gentlemen. I'm freaking garbage at Rumble. Yo, what's up? What's up, IMO? How you doing, man? I'm garbage at it, bro. Woo! Yo! Got him! That was disgusting. Mmm! Woo! Oh, rip. We are, see, the problem is, I'm having to get used to the idea that, like, this man is, like, basically somewhere around my level, I feel like. And what he's doing is fine, I just forget that it's good. That makes sense. And what he's doing, fine, I'm, like, anticipating that I'm gonna freaking push the ball regardless. I'm the man. I'm the man. Like the Killers song. Is that the Killers or Strokes? Strokes? Killers? No, that's the Killers, the man. For sure. Oh, that was nuts. What just happened? I'm not gonna be surprised if somehow we wind up losing this. All right, go crazy. That is... I know Yogurt's freaking pissed. I know Yogurt's pissed. I'm pissed. Wait. Why are we playing in this? Oh, God. Yeah, no wonder. I mean, bro, I thought you were like low-key kidding when you said double plunger meta. I thought you were low-key kidding. But then I see we're in GC3 and I'm thinking, maybe you're right. Maybe that was planned. I thought you were low-key kidding, but now I'm not sure. Double plunger should always be a goal. What the? How do you people know this? Get away from me. How do you people know this? I don't even know this. Ant on my leg, scaring me. Ah, ant, get off me. It's like I could play this devil card, but I would prefer not to. Does that look like the most creepy face you've ever seen? Be honest. Be honest. He is screaming for help. He's eternally stuck in a car. He wants out. Jesus. He's scary, bro. Get him away. It's like the movie Robots. That movie's good. It's like the movie Robots, though. Face looks like one of the robots. Hit it. Go crazy. Huh. This boy really went Merc on the freaking one game where I don't go Merc. Isn't that crazy? Alright, well, I just went in. I swear, the amount of times I have not, like, let's think about the amount of times I actually don't play Merc. It's probably like 20% of the time or less, right? I swear most of those times there's a Merc. Like, there's a crazy amount of times where that's a Merc. Oh, wait, he said I got it. Okay, low-key, I'm not reading nothing, dude. You think I'm paying attention to the video game right now? I couldn't be further from the truth. I'm pretty sure that man said I got it. I bet you anything. That man is going. Bang. Show you the face anytime I get the chance. I'm gonna just show you the front of the car. That's what I've been doing. Someone clip it. Someone actually freaking clip that. Someone better clip that. Afro. I don't have my replay buffer. That's why I'm telling people to clip stuff. That's gonna be a TikTok. Someone needs to clip that. Or I need to keep in mind the time. Keep in mind the time. 3 hours and 44 minutes. I don't have my replay buffer on. It freaking sucks. So people have to do that manually. Because I can't. Or I would actually have grabbed that. That was nuts. Ah! Clip it. You don't get to say no. You're my moderator. You work for me. You work for me. You do what I say. Mutiny from the mods right now. You know what me and Burnt Tequila do for you? I give you the content and Burnt Tequila and gives it to you without ads. Think about that. Think about what we do for you. I'm about to go over the line, but I don't want to because I never make jokes like that. So I feel like it'd be so out of left field, out of character. It's over the line. It's over the line. Like, it would be funny. Maybe I'll say it because I've clarified. But like, if I would have said that without context, I feel like someone would have taken that. Like, I was actually being serious. That was kind of too crazy. It was out of pocket. It was like extremely out of pocket. If I would have. Oh my. Mamba go crazy. Pretty sure he just saved my shot. Good job. Good job, better mod. Good job, only mod on the case. Thank you. Appreciate it. He ain't even as active as you, Afro, and he's doing your job. What is this? I don't even pay him. I don't even pay him like I pay you. And he's doing it. He makes like your entire life in 1 year on money and he's doing work. What the heck? You don't even need to. See, that's where I'm headed, by the way. That was just a little taste of where I was going. Ah! It didn't let me. Sure. Now that's the story. Now that's the story, bro. I see. You didn't mention that before. But the second... You didn't say anything. You didn't say that before. Now you feel the need to say that. Interesting. Makes me think it's probably a cap. Oh! Oh my god. Sure it didn't. But it just happened to let Sweaty talk. Explain that one. The story is changing so much. Tell me the truth. Like, what the heck? The story is changing so freaking much. Come on. Let's stick me with like with an actual, tell me an actual story. The real truth. It's like that meme in X-Men. I like you or whatever, and then she changes and he's like, the real you. I said the real you. Oh crap. The real Raven. Is that his name? Is that her name? Ooh. So first it was it didn't let me. Now it's I was in a match. You see, something ain't adding up. How can I trust you? How can I trust you? What is this? It's a Krabby Patty, okay? What is this? It's a Krabby Patty, okay? I was gonna steal it, and then we started singing the fun song, and I didn't know friends were good. You taught me what fun is. Tell me what this is. That is literally like one of my. That is literally like one of my favorite like SpongeBob freaking things, dude. Actually, if you didn't understand that reference, shame on you. Shame on you. F is for friends who do stuff together. That's that. That's the episode. That's the same episode. I haven't watched the SpongeBob. I haven't watched the first couple seasons of SpongeBob in so long. Like I feel like I want to pretty soon. I haven't watched them in like so long. Yo, appreciate it, Wavy. Thanks, man. Ooh. Ah! But yeah, that's like one of the greatest lines. Tell me what this is. What do I see? I'm I'm scared of what Forged Fire's rank is. Like, don't let him be good at this game mode because uh-oh. I'm gonna just let you know. That would be not good for us. I couldn't get it. I'm sorry. What is that decal? Bro, do you see that? Hey, guys, what is that decal from him? You see this? Oh, is that Interstellar? That is sick. Yeah, that is actually dope. You see this? That's actually sick. What? That is clean. Bonk. Oh, he just... Is that... I didn't know who was there. Yogurt? Oh. Go, go. Ah! I didn't know he was there. Oh. Oh my god. I did not anticipate that. Anticipated a lot of things. No. Get him. Wait, how did my car... I guess I touched it and then he touched it over me? I guess? About to say, I have no idea what's about to happen. Yo, no kidding, this guy, man. No kidding. That's crazy. This guy's nuts. Oh, what? That's crazy. Well, what is this song? Bro, this song's slapping. Wow. Who is this? Hmm. Bang! Yo, I'm feeling this song. Who is this? Oh, it's just some random guy. They dropped an album back in 2019. Literally, no prior anything. 18,000 subs. What the heck? Hmm. Who would have thought? Uh-oh. What's good? Nothing much, Mike. Nothing much, just chilling. Playing extra modes. Just trying to break in this controller. I got a new controller today. Just trying to break it in now. With some stuff, bro. Anything we can get our hands on right now. About to end the stream though. He did hop in at the worst time. I was about to end the stream actually pretty soon. You cracked him once. Yeah, I got 3 accounts in top 100 ones. Going for 4. This is my 4th account. I'll eventually get there. I'm like, I want to say I'm about 60, 70 points off from top 100, I want to say, right now. On this. I actually got the, so, just a little self-promotion here. The matches to get my 3rd account to top 100, I've got, recorded on YouTube, by the way. Like, as in the traditional 2 game, except I do a lot more talking, and I actually have some chapters in there. I have some chapters in there. Like, as in, like, what's it called? I got some, like, chapters for, like, if you just want to watch the games, but there's a lot of talking in those videos. Just kind of pad runtime, but also just, like, say whatever I want to say. I mean, you can skip if you want to. But it is good for the watch time because I'm currently sitting at like 1/10 of the required watch time I need to get like money off views on YouTube. So be preferable. This mode is pretty good. This mode is freaking something else, dude. This mode is. I get farmed in GC, low key. I ain't gonna lie, I'd get completely farmed in GC for this mode. Like I feel like it literally requires like a whole entire team to be very like consistent at what they're doing and rotations and everything. Like, ooh. Oh, is this another song from them? Oh wait, no, okay. Yo, hold on, I'm gonna listen to this track. This slaps. Yo, I'm gonna listen to this whole album for a second here. Like, interesting. Interesting. Yeah. No MERC. We running Mamba, baby. We running Mamba right now. Just because it's a robot that wants out of this eternal life as a car. Bop, bop. I don't know. We're just running this for no reason, really. I have no clue why we're running this car. Internet. I don't have any, I don't have any rhetorical. You might be right. I don't have any rhetorical. I don't know what the freaking Octane ZSR looks like. I wouldn't know. Like, I thought it was a ZSR. Can't even tell the freaking difference between all the Octane different presets out here. Octane different cars. They all look the same. That's disrespectful. This costed me money too. I actually bought this. This is one of those cars that I actually spent credits on. Which, like, if you know me, that's freaking crazy. What does he think about this car? Paid money to look like a sock. That sock joke is gonna never leave me. God, that sock joke is never gonna go away. It is a good one. But what kind of foot does he have that goes up and down like that? Do you still use track review? I do. Like, but you just can't listen to them. I listen to them, basically. Like, I think you've asked me this twice, right? I'm gonna really have to be definitive, okay? When I'm on just Twitch, like, as in I'm not on YouTube, I'm not on all the other things, I'm just on these, then I what's it called? Give me 1 second. I will get around to those follows. But like, when I'm on other platforms, whenever someone uses a track review, I can listen to it, but you guys can't. As in, I'm gonna be able to hear it. I'm gonna be able to give you guys an idea of what I think about it, but you're not gonna be able to listen to it because it's DMCA most likely. However, there is moments where I'm only on Twitch. That's when, like, you can actually redeem a song and it'll get played in its entirety, and I'll actually review it and you can listen to it and everything while I'm listening to it. Wichita, is that what it is? Wichita? Chief Sam, yo, appreciate that follow. Dink Meme Hub. Oh yeah, you guys are like freaking Yogurt Stain regulars. I know who you guys are. Yeah, appreciate the follows. But I ain't even gonna lie, this album actually kind of slaps. That's pretty good, actually, because you've only been here for like a couple days, right? That's pretty big, actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. Where's Yogurt at? Is he thanking someone for 10 subs or what? Is he thanking a raid, or is he thinking some bits? Is he going crazy right now? Like, what's going on? I need the Yogurt Stain update right now. I need to know where he went. Where did Yogurt Stain disappear to? This is the part you guys don't get to see, okay? Let me just clarify to the people that watch Yogurt. This is the part you don't get to see. Is while he's celebrating over here, I'm sitting waiting for games to be queued. And having to like freaking find content to do while he's over here like, yo, what is up? Oh my god, go crazy. 10 subs, that's what's up. A breeze. Oh wait, yeah, freaking I can't do the Yogurt. Hold on. Let me picture. Let me visualize here. Appreciate it, baby. He doesn't say that. He says like, God, I'm trying to come up with like give me a line here so I can this is the unseen truth. He's smoking. Yeah, he's either smoking or he's shrinking or he's thanking someone for subs or raids. I literally joked about it on my stream at one point, and it was so good because I was like, dude, I know what he's doing, and I started like joking about it, and then one of my viewers that's like hopped into his too was like LOL, and then I literally hopped into his stream to see what he was doing, and he literally got raided like the second that I hopped in. Like I was listening to his stream for like just a second, and it literally was him like, yo, big raid. I'm like, oh my god, pain. that now you know that's a Yogurt Stain. Yo, pig, get in a stance. I want to hear Yogurt's impression of me. No, I know he watches my stream here and there, so. Whoa! Whoa! Like, there's more gravel to it. I can't. Like, obviously, I can't. Whoa! It just sound like Grinch out here, or like freaking Oscar the Grouch out here. I know, dude, I know, like... Oh, I know, he goes crazy. That's always something that I've always respected. Just for the people that, like, have never kind of been here, or, like, don't know my opinion on, like, Yogurt in general. Like, I've said it to him, like, the truth is, you know, he's been around, he's an OG, he's been around for years. He obviously, he, like, caters to, like, a way older audience. And the thing with a way older audience is that, like, while, yeah, you don't have as many, like, numbers, you're never gonna, like, I'm not gonna say never, but, like, you're not gonna have, like, hundreds and hundreds of viewers. Like, he does, you know, really well off for what he has because of who he, relates to and who he, like, the type of people that like him, you know what I mean? So, like, I've used him as, like, an example for people because... Like, people are always like, why don't you kind of gravitate towards children, or why don't you go, like, in a route for kids, potentially? And it's like, why, like, you know, you could, realistically, like, go in a route for kids, and it's always like, well, I mean, the truth is, I'd rather have lower numbers and be able to talk to everyone and make the money than I would, like, get to a point where we have so many people chatting, and the chat is, like, 90% garbage that I can't respond to than and make more money. I'd rather have like lower numbers and still make enough and be able to respond to everything than I would like everything. All right. I will look to do that. You are lucky. I never do this, okay? I never do this, okay? I never do this. I will do it though. I never do that though. Just gonna let you know. There's a lot of people that ask me to do things like that. Literally, someone literally asked me to do that, like, not to say every day. People, but there's one guy, there's another streamer, I can't remember his name right now. Nolan, M. Nolan, asks me to freaking tell someone what's up, and every time I'm like, it's because I have it off, and I don't care to, like, put it on allow all. Alright. Calm down. I bought the track review? Yeah, I saw. I just can't get around to it because, you know, I'm in the middle of a video game. But as soon as the video game ends, I will look to do the thing. Alright. Oh. Yes. Oh. Give me that! What? Fuzzy. No, you deserve to get... No, yeah. No, what just happened there is honestly deserved. Oh my god. Ah! Jeez, okay. I got this like ant on the back of my head and it's scaring the crap out of me. What? Who did that? Oh wow, he had a plunger too, I guess? That's crazy. Wait. I'm actually about to have an aneurysm. Some of these things right now are making me very upset. Thank you. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. How have we not scored? I'm actually about to lose my mind. How have we not scored yet? In the net. Oh, I forgot it's Rumble. That's why. That's really why in every sense of the word. Let me hit the ball. No. Dude, I'm never gonna live that down when Fuzzy's sack freaking hit the ball away from me. I'm never gonna be able to live it down. You know what else I'm not gonna be able to live down? The fact that this man has gotten 3 spikes before I've gotten 1. You know what? That's another thing I'm not gonna be able to live down. Everyone on this freaking game has gotten spikes before me. Not the first time. Yo, hurts so. Appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, really. Gotta get that just freaking gone. Oh, go. Oh, go. Oh. You? Like freaking Elmer Fudd out here. Catching rabbits. I can't do it. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. There it is. I thought that was the tornado. I'm not even trolling. I thought that was the tornado. I literally used it because I thought it was the tornado. It was gray and I was like, that's a tornado. Use it. I mean, we did it. We got the score, but... See, I get spikes, we score. It's as easy as that. I'm catching rabbits. I need to hear... Every time I do a voice, I need to actually just hear it first. I genuinely feel like I'm pretty good. I just need to, like, hear it. Because I haven't heard it in so freaking long. I'm calling back things that I haven't seen in like 6+ years. Like, name me the last time you heard freaking Elmer Fudd say anything. Seriously, name me. Oh wow, good demo. What? Yo, get this freaking ant. Come get your ant. Alright. Oh yeah, let me get that track review real quick. I got it. Interesting. This is like folk music. I am shocked. This is like some freaking folk music. Or something. What the heck? I did not expect that. I low-key expected this person to be like dubstep or something. Like Scottish. This is like polka, dude. This is like freaking polka. What the heck? This is so shocking. This is really shocking. So I'm freaking... Yeah, no, this is fine. I just, like, I'm shocked. With the name and everything, I thought it was gonna be some, like, freaking EDM artist or something. Oh, that's kind of slub. Ooh, I could say something so out of pocket right now, but I won't. Oh wait, oh he's talking about himself. He's talking about himself. Bro, I thought he was thinking Yogurt was the other SSL, and I was like, hey, no. I'm gonna set that record straight real fast. I'm about to say even more than that if you don't freaking queue up. If you don't queue up, I'm about to say even more than that. Grinzo, literally freaking SSL just chilling in. Bro, whenever he said 2, I'm thinking he was just mad that like we had 2. Like that's what I thought he was suggesting. That like why is there 2 of them just here? And I was like, where's the second one? Oh, that's huge. I actually like this song, man. I'm chilling with it for sure. I'm actually adding this. This is like actually really good. You know what? I respect your taste here, man. I respect that taste. Belarusian Norwegian singer slash composer, violinist, pianist, and actor. Dang, what the heck? This guy. See, I've heard this song, this freaking begging song. Cause I'm begging for you. Yeah, I've heard that freaking song, like... That's probably what I'm... Changing that up. But yeah, that's pretty... It's pretty good. It's pretty good. perfect bench. Oh. Bro, Alpha Cup has been live for 10 hours. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty cool, but you don't know me. 10 hours is chump change, bro. Just freaking, just absolutely, just flex while I'm at it. 10 hours, bro? Sleeper hours, bro. Sleeper hours. Every day, though, that's freaking impressive. As I only was able to do it most days. Well, yeah, he's going for like the SSL and all three things. That's gonna be very interesting because I feel like in twos, man, that's a hard ask. In ones, it's actually extremely easy to hit SSL. In twos and threes, I don't know. I might have to go get somebody or something. I don't feel like he could solo up there in one day. Maybe I'm wrong. Did you get RL on Epic Games? No, I got it on Steam. Steam. Are y'all playing Rumble Snow Day? I think we're playing them all. I think we're queuing all the extra modes. Well, I mean, if we were queuing, we'd be queuing all the extra modes. Pinch. McDonald's and marketing, dude. McDonald's and marketing is great. You're deep diving my videos, huh? You're deep diving my videos, bro. You're going down the rabbit hole. Wait until you see the COVID video. Wait until you see the COVID video. You're gonna love that. Doing the deep dive on my YouTube videos. Those are like the freaking old ones. The Rogue One one is pretty good. Mainly because you got to be focusing up on it. It's one of those videos where you actually have to be focusing on what's happening in it. Like, not about what I'm talking about, but what's actually on the screen. If you're not in on the joke. I swear I looked at RL on Steam, but I can't find it. Yeah, it isn't on Steam anymore. So back in the day, they had it on Steam, right, for like years. And then whenever it went free to play, right when the game went free to play, it went on Epic and it stopped going on Steam. So you actually can't get the game on Steam anymore. But you used to be able to, and that's where I come from. That's the era that I come from. Is that era. Yo, Grinzo, appreciate the follow, man. Oh, pinch. Ant on my leg, scary. Low price of 400 bucks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, if you want to actually buy it on Steam, it's pretty freaking expensive. I've seen things for 50 though. I don't know if that's just scams. Like, I've seen them for 50 and like 60 and 100. Like, people were showing me links for like 50 and 60, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like I'm with you, where it's like, I feel like it's at least a couple $100 bucks. But from what I've seen, like, I've seen them for 50 and 60, so I don't know what's up with that. That's the next one. Oh, God. And I've already reached COVID. Wow, well, there you go. COVID is the best one. Oh, I didn't even think about that. The fact that you could run potentially... Yo, that's actually crazy. I didn't even think about that. You're big brain. You are, like, actually big brain. I don't know if that'll get my... I mean, I doubt it, but holy. That's actually crazy. I didn't even think about that. Although if you have it muted, I don't know if it counts, but like you can probably mute the tabs, but you can't mute the video on YouTube. That's actually crazy. I didn't even think about that. Holy. Def way less. Yeah. I don't know. Apparently, yeah. I've always thought of it being like 400, 600, like crazy. Yeah, no, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're right. You could totally do that. That's what's crazy. Dang. So if you're running at like 10, let me think. And I'm at like basically 400 right now. It's still a lot, but like, wow. That is kind of crazy. Still helps a ton. Oh yeah. For my stream, yeah. I'm about to be headed to bed though pretty soon. I don't know what Yogurt's doing. What's he doing, guys? Daily Yogurt or minutely update on Yogurt. What's he doing right now? Just wondering. Like, okay, but see, here's my thing about this, okay? I love his stream. I do. Nothing against his stream. Like, nothing against what he's doing right now. But he's got to understand, he's hurting me. Because, like, I'm sitting here, like, trying to play the game and all that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he is kind of... He's hurting my flow. Because, like, eventually someone's going to ask, like, why are you not playing the game? And I'm going to have to tell him it's not up to me. So it's really, like, it is kind of... It's, a little concerning. No, don't do that. You don't want to do that. My videos are going to be more, like, cool to do, honestly. I swear, some of my videos, like, I want my videos eventually to be, like, super rewatchable, if that makes sense. Like, that's what I'm doing with all my videos, low-key, is, like, I want them to be the kind of quality that, like, you can watch a couple of years, like, later. Like, people go down the rabbit hole, right? And be like, yo, where did this guy come from? Like, how, like, where did he come from? And it's like, oh. You know what I mean? That's the kind of videos I want to make. On YouTube, for the most part. Where it's like, oh, this is where he came from. Watch these. Like, that's what, I'll tell you the kind of channels I've done that with. Best of the worst, jeez. Freaking Red Letter Media. I've literally watched all of their videos. Like, from literally the beginning. Like, multiple times, too. I've literally seen every single one of their Best of the Worst episodes multiple times. That's how much hours I have watched of Red Letter Media. If anyone was to ask me what my favorite YouTuber is, it's gotta be Red Letter Media. Q Rumble with us? Well, you gotta understand, here's the reason why we mess with Yogurt, is because he's a streamer with viewers. It's not really about Rumble, dude. It has nothing to do with Rumble. I don't like the game mode, personally. I don't even like the extra modes. It's just about queuing with someone like this. And the fact that I like him, that's the reason why we do this. Not because of the game modes, I could care less. I'm on my ult right now, I could care less, bro. Especially about the extra modes. Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie, like, save that one for an actual watch, because there's one called past, present, everything. That one's really, like, you want like a psyche video, like something inside the mind, like a kind of one of those, like, really deep, like, vids about, like, where I come from, where I'm at, like, all that, like, just everything, like, that's the video. Ooh. Yeah, go for it, man. I don't mind. I just thought we were gonna be playing eventually. I might have to go to sleep. I thought we were gonna play. I might go to sleep. He's gonna outlast me, bro. He's gonna outlast me. Just because I gotta wake up tomorrow morning. Gotta actually wake up. Sheesh. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, again, like just to clarify before I go to bed, like, Yogurt is definitely one of those guys I want to align myself with. Like, again, it's not really about the viewers. It's more about, like, look at the kind of community he has. Like, look at the fan base he's got. Look at the people that he has in his community. Like, it's definitely about that. That's why I hang out. Like, I like him, but, like, it's also about, like, the idea that, like, not only do I think he's going places, and, like, I think there's a very good niche for him. Like, I think it's also a niche that if you connect yourself with it, you'll freaking really prosper. So. And again, as long as we like each other, then makes sense. So I appreciate him. I know he's trying to help me, man. Anytime he plays with me, like, I know he's trying to help me. It's a partnership, bro. Like, he uses me for the skill, dude. Like, to have someone that's good that he can play with, and, like, I'm here for the idea that, like, I can connect with his audience. That's it. And it works. It's a great little partnership we have here, I think. Great person to align myself. Has connections to everyone too. He has connections to literally everyone too. That's the thing I always think about when I think about Yogurt, is just how many people he knows. All right, how long do you stream for? Honestly, probably gonna wrap it up. It's been like 4.5 hours. I'm just gonna wrap it up here. Low key, I'm done. I was gonna play, but it's been like 10-20 minutes now. I'm like, okay. All right. That's unfortunate. I literally hit the freaking max viewers. That's what's crazy. I literally hit the max viewers I've hit tonight, but I am just kind of done. I had display capture on this whole time, guys. That was killing my freaking FPS. I had display capture on this whole time. That's crazy. All right. Let's get Yogurt. Let's get Yogurt. I'm done. He actually left me for freaking football highlights. What is this? Right, he actually left me for football highlights. What is this? Yo, good night, Cameron. Good night, man. Peace, bro. How could he do that to me? How could he do that to me? Alright. Peace out. He's good at the video game. He's decent, for sure. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna go, Ooh, Alabama boy. Look, you know who you are. I'm from Alabama too. That's sick, boy. Who you think's the best? Me? Like, who you think's the, like, greatest legacy, bro? It's like you, Nap, bro. Nap was the sub for Cloud9, bro. That boy slaps. Anyway, all right. Good night. Good night. Good night, guys. Oh, appreciate it, Cameron, by the way. I know you can see this because they just got sent to him. Appreciate what you said, Cameron. Appreciate what you said, man. All right. Good night, boys.